guys are so
Hello.
nuts.
This is
Boys.
watermelon hail.
Doesn't look like it may not be on the ground right now, so Dick Worsham. Dude, I can't. I just can't with that name. Can you hear me?
All right, Brady's taking over. You got double. Check this out, guys. Double stream. We're streaming the stream.
How are you doing tonight, Phoenix of the Gods?
Oh my! Not what I was expecting.
A new secure thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, I can.
There's your storm right there. There's your storm. There's your Vince. Storm, Vince. Storm, Vince. I don't know, guys. This is pretty good. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. You want to see Vince? Storm. Vince is cool.
We'll be starting very soon. Just trying to get some traffic cams up for us. We have got active tornado warnings. The area of greatest concern that I have is right just to the south of downtown Westerville. That's moving over top of you guys right now as we speak. This is if we get really granular. I was looking at a house here yesterday to buy. So this is an area that is close to home for me. I have family that lives here. I have family that lives out in New Albany. I have friends that live all over this place. So that's, I guess. And now, your local on the Meower. I mean, Boat Guy. Phil, you're behind Boat Guy. He's going to get you through this. People in the chat are loving Boat Guy. Jess, Ginger Ninja, the return of the boat. Andrew Johnson, you can always trust the guy with the boat. I'm telling you, this guy, Eric Gray, that guy is going fishing no matter what. What's going on? Yes, Hardball, welcome. We'll be starting very shortly, my friend. Just getting a couple of things set up. And now, your local on the Meower. Dan, describe to people what we're doing right now. We are at an ice dump, which is called Twice the Ice. Dan, what are we doing right now at this ice dump?
I'm ordering ice.
He's ordering ice from this abandoned building, which is somehow going to give us ice. Now, how do we get this thing out?
All right, people, the ice is coming out. Whoa!
Welcome, everyone. We will be starting very terrible situation right now for the eastern suburbs of Huntsville. We have a confirmed
one or
tornado
two
on the ground. This is a particularly dangerous situation. And now, your local on the Meower. Clearly, a large and destructive tornado is on the ground. This is moving through the city of Natch, Tennessee.
All right, we're almost ready to roll. Sorry.
This is as real as it gets.
Had to get all this stuff.
There could be 3 tornadoes back to back to back here. Right, let me circle one. There's one just to the west of Lebanon. There's another one. Both of those are on the ground. We have radar confirmation that they're on the ground. Probably a third one trying to form in Morrow.
All right, let's do this.
In a world where tornadoes and hurricanes and blizzards run rampant, destroying everything in their path, one man, and one team of freaks stands in their way, covering it all on one show.
We have a confirmed tornado
From afar and from up close. That man is Stormcat 5. That team is the Stormfront Freaks. And that show, this show, is Outbreak. And Outbreak starts in 10, 9, 8,
Hype. Get the hypes going to the chat.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Now.
Deep breath. Wow. Welcome, everyone, to another Outbreak. It is Friday, TGIF. Welcome. Thank you for spending your Friday evening with me. It is 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 5 o'clock here. It's officially happy hour here at the Stormfront Freaks, and we are tracking some severe weather across the country. I wanted to go live today just to give you guys an idea about what is going on, what we have tracking. Right now, we're tracking a tornado warning right now in Louisiana, and although tornadoes are not the most likely thing today, as we saw yesterday, they certainly are possible. So we're going to track some of these storms as they move throughout the country. Many of you are probably being impacted by some sort of severe weather today because we have a very large area of severe thunderstorm warnings. They go all the way up from upstate New York, just south of Syracuse, all the way down into Texas and Louisiana. So we've got a very big area, a very large risk today, but not expecting a tornado outbreak, but certainly a couple of tornadoes are possible. Let's go ahead and start with this tornado warning down in Louisiana. This is just the northwest of Lake Charles, Louisiana. We've got some traffic cameras there. I'll show you that right now. We're following, this is the Octobox. I'm still getting the Octobox set up, so we'll configure that. But these are the traffic cameras that we got right now in St. Charles, Louisiana. Some of these are looking north, so we're trying to find, is there any rotation? Can we see anything? And look in the bottom right corner of the screen. Looks like we got a little bit of a cloud base there. So we'll have to watch that web camera very, very carefully. If we look at the rotation on this particular storm, it's there. It certainly has some rotation. Once again, the red way from the radar, green's going towards the radar. So there's where your potential tornado would be if you would have it just to the west of DeQuincy. This is all in Louisiana. This storm has officially crossed the border into Louisiana. And guys, who's ready for Chase Week? Chase Week is just like 2 days away. We are starting Chase Week next Monday, the Storm Front Freak Chase Week. We're going to be live every day out on the plains. Who knows what kind of shenanigans we're going to run into. And of course, the web cameras are all loading at the same time. That's fantastic. But who knows what kind of shenanigans we are going to get into out there on the plains. I see all the regulars in the chat. We got Carly, Liam, Robbie, Jehovah's Daughter. We got Erica, Kara checking in. Liam, Grim, Robbie checking in the chat. We got everyone wrapping up this coverage. So we're gonna track these storms for a little bit. Who knows? We might even play some Outbreak. Who knows? I don't even know what we're gonna do. We got Hardball as well checking in the chat. So that is the only tornado warning that we have right now across the entire country. We do have a lot. We have a total of 46 severe thunderstorm warnings, and we're going to go through most of these here. We're going to start with these storms down here in Texas. We got a big slop fest down here, and let me just refresh these cameras real quick. I really hope Louisiana isn't one of those states where you have to refresh the traffic cameras like every like 10 seconds. That would really be a bummer. Oh God, hold on. Let's refresh. That always helps. Oh, it's back. Okay, let's refresh the other ones. All right, while I'm refreshing these cameras, just look, let me put this in motion and just show you what we got down here in Texas. We've got an absolute slop fest down here. Let's put it at 30 frames. We've got storms near Austin. We've got storms near Waco. We've got storms near Houston. We've got storms near the Woodlands. And all of these storms, most of them are packing at least some sort of strong winds and some lightning, maybe some small hail. And one or two of them has a little bit of rotation. You can see a lot where a lot of storm chasers are on this storm down here to the west of Austin. That's where we've got a severe thunderstorm warning in place. We'll take a look at that storm in just a second. Let me go ahead and refresh this camera right here. And okay. We're going to want to keep an eye on those cameras very closely. All these cameras are near St. Charles, Louisiana. And those cameras are where we would possibly see a rotation. So we got to watch those very carefully because that's right where that tornado warning is. But else than that, we don't have any other warnings across the country. Let's take a look at this storm here just to the north of San Antonio. Liam. Oh, yeah, Liam. Liam's getting it started early here on the channel. He is Liam. Oh, I think Liam just likes seeing that cat dance. Epic shout out to Liam there. The two Euro. But this storm up here where all these chasers are on, this has almost 70-mile-an-hour winds, and it has 2.5-inch hail. That's tennis balls, guys. That's like this freaking big right there. So this is the storm that a lot of people are on right now, and it's hard to tell if it's got any rotation. Let's look at a different radar here. You definitely got some rotation. Definitely a little bit of a supercell here. But it's not. The rotation is just not that impressive right now. So, and they just actually downgraded to $half size hail. So this is still a nasty looking storm, but a lot of these storms are in a pretty good environment. This storm down here, just to the west of New Braunfels and to the north of San Antonio, that's also another severe warned storm. It's got winds of 60, quarter-size hail, and then the rest of these storms in Texas. We do have some storms to the east of Waco. These, once again, winds of like 65 and quarter-size hail. So most of the stuff in Texas is pretty under control. This right here, this tornado warning that we have, this is a total slop fest. So I don't know if there is a tornado. It's buried somewhere in the rain in that storm, and you are not going to see it coming at all. So anyone near Mystic or Bivens or Fields, Bancroft, all in far western Louisiana. That's where that storm would be if you're going to get that. Now, further to the north near Shreveport, we've also got some pretty nasty looking storms here. Let's put these in motion because they're all kind of lifting to the north. Normally they slam to the south, but these are lifting to the north. And once again, these are just kind of your run-of-the-mill storms, nothing too crazy. There's Liam going off once again. Thank you, Liam, my friend. He just likes the dancing cat. That is for sure. So do I. I love the dancing cat as well. What up, Amber? Welcome to the chat. So let's go ahead and go a little bit further to the north because we have storms near Tuscaloosa and Birmingham. This is where we've got some stronger storms, and this is all in Alabama now. We've got this line that goes from Huntsville all the way down into Tuscaloosa. Those are going to be moving into Birmingham, into Tuscaloosa in about the next 30 minutes. Those are packing winds of 70 miles an hour here. So the winds there could be pretty strong. And so heads up there, Birmingham, Tuscaloosa, Huntsville, eventually Gadsden. You guys are going to be in for some strong winds, maybe a spin up. We can't rule a spin up out this particular moment, but it's definitely not the main threat. That is for sure. So let me go ahead and go a little bit further to the north here. Welcome, Erica. Let's go and check in Tennessee because Tennessee's had some nasty storms so far today as well. Nashville, I think you're probably done for the day with storms. So that's good. But off to your east is where we've got more action near Knoxville. So Knoxville down in kind of eastern Tennessee, you guys are going to get some pretty nasty storms right now. 60 miles an hour. Nothing too bad. Oh my God, Liam. Liam likes seeing the cat. Thank you, Liam. Guys, W's for Liam in the chat. Give Liam lots of W's as well. And Kentucky, Eastern Kentucky, you guys are also getting some pretty good, some solid storms. Let me put these in motion here. So Eastern Kentucky, you guys are in for some good stuff. Near Richmond, near Corbin, near London, near Somerset, Jackson, West Liberty, Pikeville. All of you guys in Eastern Kentucky, get ready for some storms. And then even into Ohio, check it out. Although Ohio received some nasty stuff earlier, right now they're pretty calm. Ohio's pretty calm right now. Little storm actually about to move through Columbus. I can see that out my window right now. And let me give you a real-time check on it. Hold on, I'm looking at it. It looks pretty meh. It doesn't look great. It does not look great. So we do have storms up there. And then if I show you
that
in
is massive.
Liam became a new member. Let's go, Liam. And then if we look in Pennsylvania also, we've got some storm action ongoing over here. And Pittsburgh, this is all the leftover stuff from Ohio. And this is going into Pittsburgh, Oil City, Warren, and all of those are just severe thunderstorm warned storms. And I mean, you guys are going to get some pretty good stuff for the next hour or two, but I think the tornado threat up here is pretty low to non-zero. I think less than 2% up here in upstate New York, and then near Syracuse, near Ithaca, near Binghamton. That's where we've got more storms coming in, maybe some gusty winds, some hail. And down here in New York, I know the East Coast folks haven't gotten much yet, but I promise you, your severe storm season tends to be from like May through June and July. So this is just kind of the beginning of the storm season for you down there in the Northeast. I don't think we're going to get any storms up here. You might get some storms up in New Hampshire and Vermont. You've got some storms ongoing, and even maybe the leftovers of this up into Maine, but really not expecting too much, and not going to be a whole lot. But guys, let's go ahead and check it on that tornado warning once again. Let me just get this is a epic W's in the chat for Liam. Hardball, it might be time for rolling cat. That is right, my friend. And let me just show you something too. Let's go back to this screen. Here's why we don't have much going on with the tornado action. All the colors down here, and I've got the radar overlaid right now with this. This is where you got all your best conditions for tornadoes. So pretty limited, really. There's nothing. There's no, the parameters aren't great outside of Texas. So, epic. Liam's killing it right now, guys. Well, Wow. Thank you so much, Liam. So this is down here in Texas. This is where we got all our tornado fuel, right? Our tornado Gatorade, as I like to say. It's all down there in Texas. There's not much, if any, across the rest of the United States. So that's why our tornado warning, our lone tornado warning that we have, is down there in that region. If we do get any tornado warnings, I would expect them to be in that region. I'm not saying it's impossible. Anything's possible, right? We saw that yesterday. But by far, the conditions, the decent conditions for tornadoes are down there in Texas, but they're not that. I mean, we're not talking about really high parameters. You're seeing the oranges, the yellows. That's like kind of meh. That's kind of like middle of the pack. So. No, he's fine. He's fine, Liam. He's fine. Liam's fine. Okay. So this is what we got cooking right now. Let's check in back in on this tornado warning, and we're gonna try to bounce around. Who knows? Who knows if? Who knows who's gonna join tonight, guys? Who knows how long we'll be live? But I wanted to get together too and talk about the Chase week as well, because we are just. And I'll show you a hype video in just a second. But this is the newest tornado warning that we have. This is the only tornado warning across the entire United States. Expires in 7 minutes. This thing's going to be rain wrapped if it is even on the ground. I don't think it is. I don't see any signs that this thing is on the ground. And there's a little notch in there, though, guys. Little notch. We'll have to watch it. We'll keep tracking these for as long as we can. Who knows? We might even go virtually. We might even go virtual storm chasing while we track storms. Who knows what we got cooking tonight? We really don't know. But that's what we got going on right now. So we'll keep watching this tornado warning, and as long as it goes, and we'll track this. Guys, where are you at? Do any of you guys have storms in the chat? Do any of you guys have some good storm action? I've got one out my window right now. And let me see if I can get a good shot of it. Hold on, let me join with my phone. All right, let me join with my phone and see if I can get a good, not a thing here in Central Kansas. Hey, Amber, that's a good thing. After what you guys had last week. Oh yeah, that's actually a pretty good one. Hold on, let me join StreamYard with my phone.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Let's change my camera this way. Okay. All right, bring in. Oh god. Oh no. Wow, someone's trying to totally sign on my device. It's not good. Someone's trying to hack me right now. It's not good. Okay, all right. So this is outside right now of my my apartment. That's a pretty good looking storm. All right, let me put this full. There we go. That's a pretty good looking storm. What do you guys think out there? There's some decent bass right there. It's pretty high, but water tower out there, so beautiful storm. Partay is right. Partay is right, Liam. Partay is right. So that's the storm outside my window. So guys, we gotta take what we can get here in Columbus. Because let's be real, I just don't get a lot, you know?
Has been issued.
You gotta take what you can get.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Because we really don't get a lot of storms here in Ohio. Guys, how are you guys doing tonight? Bowden, Georgia. Let's take a look at Bowden, Georgia. Don't think I spelled that right. Actually, did I? Okay, yeah, Bowden, Georgia. You guys will get the leftovers of this. This is a pretty good line. So, Bowden, Georgia, you'll likely get some storms later on tonight. Maybe some winds. I don't think there'll be too much of a tornado threat, but I think you'll definitely get better storms than me. So I can almost guarantee you that. So that'll be fun. Oh wait, actually, I think I'm gonna put my phone. I think I might put my phone up here and give you guys a shot.
Has been issued.
Storm as it comes closer. I think I've got a tripod. I gotta find it. Oh, you celebrated your birthday yesterday. There we are. Okay. Anyone like in Huntsville or not? Yeah, these are probably these, and then the storms in Texas will be the two areas that are, probably got the most action going on. Still at work. Oh, Kyle, brutal. Still at work. I just got off work like a second ago, so did not have a lot of time to prepare stuff for the stream. Okay, here's the latest rotation that we got cooking right now. Happy belated birthday to Erica. W's in the chat to Erica for the birthday. Epic. This is our tornado warning we have. Still's got a little rotation right in there. This warning expires in 2 minutes, so we'll see hella quick if they're going to extend it or not. Right now, I would think that they won't, but let me go ahead and show you the risk for today. So if you didn't see the risk for today, this is what we got cooking on today. Enhanced risks, that's a 3 out of 5. So, oh yeah, Liam. Liam says happy buff day. Happy buff day, that's right. That's right, Liam. That's right, brother. Liam just likes seeing that cat dance, I think. Oh, man. Your birthday is Tuesday of Storm Chase Week. Okay, Carol, don't let me forget that. We're definitely going to give you a big time shout out. Hold on. I'm going to try to get I'm going to try to get my tripod real quick to put my phone up there so you guys can watch this storm come in. 1 second. I'll pull the radar back up and we can watch. We'll watch this. We'll put the velocity on. You guys can tell me if you think this tornado warning will be reissued or not. We'll see. Hold on. All right, I found it. That was easy. All right. Why doesn't it let me share this? Oh my God, that's annoying. It's annoying. Guys, who had a good Friday? Did everyone have a good Friday? Amber, thank you for being here. Who had a good Friday, guys? All right, I'm going to put my camera up so you guys can see the storm coming in. You want to build a snowman? Let's see. Gotta join that. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, this is annoying. This is annoying. Guys, yeah, I think they're gonna, yep, and there goes the warning. They did not continue it, guys. Guys, who's psyched for Chase Week next week? Some of you guys may have not been in last year's Chase Week, but it was epic. And this week will be even more. The great thing about the chase weeks, kind of like Reed and their team, they've got, even when they bust, it doesn't matter because they just have such fun together. That's exactly like the Stormfront Freaks group is. We are an epic crew that no matter what the weather is doing, we are gonna have fun. Almost guaranteed to have fun. Hold on, I'm gonna call. Why did that not even register? Oh, Nuggies will absolutely be involved right there. Almost guaranteed. And I'm gonna try to get actual
A
Nuggies.
new
this
severe
year.
thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, this is so stupid. Gosh.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Severe thunderstorm warnings are popping off. Okay, so they did allow that tornado warning to expire, guys. Let's check out these storms in Texas. Gosh, it's too bad that we don't have. It's really too bad that we don't have webcams down there. It really is. That's all right. Okay, here we go.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
All right, let's get this camera set up. Wow, this is terrible.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
All right, here we go. All right, this is wow. How sad, guys. This is the storm that I'm tracking right now. I mean, what a bad storm. You might see some lightning, but that's about it. We really, guys, we really aren't gonna have a lot of storms tonight, but it's okay. Okay. Got my 1 pound of gummy worms. Wow. Confused Nuggets got his 1 pound of gummy worms. That's pretty epic. Okay. All right. So we got no tornado warnings across the entire country at this point. Wow. I can hear that in my ear every time that happens. Okay. Birmingham, you got storms coming. Yeah, there's some thunder rolling. Yeah, Kyle. This is that storm that you're looking at right now downtown. So a little kind of meh kind of storm, but Birmingham doesn't have a lot going on either. Let me see if I can try to find our rail cams here. Hold on. Guys, how's everyone's night? Is everyone having a good night? Make sure, guys, we get 33 people in here. Everyone smash that like button. We got to get 33 likes right now to get this number up. I guess we do have 33 likes. That might be everyone. Everyone may have liked the stream. Who knows? That is actually impressive. We got 34 people in here and we have 33 likes. Who's the one though? I want to know who's the one. Whoever the one is. Let's go. Pick it up. Guys, did everyone see the the hype video that I made? I praised some. Oh gosh. Thank you, Barbara.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh, fantastic. We got 35 likes. That's epic. Well, I am so glad. Well, this is a storm we got looking right now outside my window. I really hope the storms that we get out west are better than this. I think they will be. Guys, I think next week could be a pretty big time week. So and I'll show you why in just a little bit. Let me try to pull up some Real Fan Cams. I think they're having some problems with their website because I was a member and now it's not letting me go. I'm already logged in. Oh, that's why. Well, my membership level right now. What the? Thank you, Liam. Oh, Liam, you're too kind. Tobias, welcome, brother. Will it be dual programming next week? Oh, that's a good question, Hardball. So, I don't know. I got to ask Brian about that. That is a great question. I might try to port myself in, but I'm going to be honest. I'm probably going to be right next to Reed on the storms next week. So you'll probably you won't see me next week. You won't see me in the studio. Next week you will see me. Oh, we got Dan. Agent Dan. Wait, why can't? Oh, shoot. Hold on, Dan. I got to pull you.
No, St. Charles is more important.
No, we don't think so. There's no tornado warning anymore, so no way. Guys, Agent Dan, let's ban some Agent Dan emotes in the chat. Yeah, so I probably won't. I won't be, well, next week I'll be chasing out on the plains. So I won't be in my studio on Reed's stream. I'll be in the car. I'll be with Phil and Dan and the whole Storm for Free crew, and we will be chasing whatever storms we're on next week. And I think Reed and his team are going to be out there as well. So you'll probably see me on their stream. Definitely. Liam has officially broken our donation system.
That's catchy.
It is. He's figured out that if you break it up, if you only donate 2 at a time instead of doing it all at once, you can get the cat to show up more and more often, which is just fantastic. Yeah. Oh my, Barbara! Massive! Oh, okay. This is for Liam and Barbara right now. Yes. Wow. This is for both Liam and Barbara. W's, massive W's in the chat for both of them. Wow. Thank you so much. Yes. That is epic. Sorry, I'm all roided out right now, Dan. I don't know why. Oh my God. Stream is broken. You guys have officially broken the stream. Oh my God. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and sign back up for my traffic cameras so I can get more of them. Uh-oh. Do I remember my CGI cat? You can have a CGI Hardball. That is a genius idea. If I can somehow figure out, Dan, we need to over the next year, we need to learn how to build like CGI versions, like bot versions of ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
That could like stay like next week that could stand in and be like in the studio. Although if we do that though, then all weather people will basically be irrelevant.
I don't know. I mean, so I saw Ryan Hall's. Was it Ryan Hall? Y'all?
A new
His bot
has been issued.
It's interesting, but it's definitely not human-like.
Well, it's not. It's not yet. It's not yet. But that's where eventually it will go.
Okay.
When these bots become better.
I think weather people have a ways to go.
Wow. Barbara, thank you so much for that epic donation. Oh my God. Cara! Yes. And Liam. Oh. Wow. Absolutely epic, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, look, we got Serious Trailer XMQL in our Twitch chat. He says, cheap viewers. That is spam. No one go to that website if you can see it. Guys, you're W's, massive W's in the chat. W.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Right there. Guys, did everyone see the rap video that we made?
I think you should play it.
Okay. Ban. I don't know how to ban him. I don't know how to ban him on Twitch. I got to figure out. I know how to do mod stuff on Twitch, or on YouTube, but I don't know how to do it on Twitch. I just kind of created the Twitch for LOLs. Okay. All right. I'm gonna pull up the. If you guys haven't seen it, just while we're kind of in a little bit of a lull, I'm sure a lot of you probably have, but if you haven't. Wow. Yeah. Guys, literally like 80. Oh my God. Liam? He was broken. He's broken the stream. He has officially broken the stream.
I think it's funny. The first thing that pops up when you open that is a cat.
I know. And now it's Shooter McGavin, which I do like Happy Gilmore. I do like Happy Gilmore for sure. Yeah, my feed is primarily cats, weather, and Happy Gilmore. Where is it? Oh, by the way, too, guys, if you haven't seen this, I'm gonna go ahead and link this. I did make a Catnado, yes, Tobias. And the great thing about that Catnado, the Catnado emote in our chat, is those are all cat. So if you're a member, one of the emotes you can do is a Catnado. And all of those emotes are, those cats in the Catnado are from cats from our chat. So those are all cats from our chat, the like pictures they sent me. And then I put them all into the tornado. So all of our emotes, all the cats in there, those are all the cats from our chat. That was a while ago though, so I'll make sure to update those with the new cats. KFC. Guys, I don't know. Do we think this is Carly? KFC. Is that Kentucky Fried Chicken, Carly?
Wow, that is massive.
Yes, Cara. Oh, Liam. Is that, guys, what do we think? Do we think this is Carly? That seems a little sus, Carly. I'm just going to be quite honest. KFC 2019. Is that like you only like KFC in 2019 and now it's kind of gone downhill? Oh, that's our initials. Okay. Fantastic. I guess that makes a little more sense. Oh, now we have people on our Twitch chat. Okay. But anyway, what I want you to do is I want, and this is just so everyone has a maximum chance of Catnado. Catherine. Yeah. We were talking about emotes. Wow, Norway. Wow, Catherine is from Norway. We've got people tuning in from Norway. That is epic. And Dan, you can't hear an echo in my mic, right?
No.
Okay, good. But what I want you to do, oh no, Catherine, we are lucky to have you. So, but what I want you to do is, if you haven't yet,
A new severe thunderstorm.
and you don't have to, right? If somebody, like, I know there's a lot of people on X or Twitter that just kind of lurk. Like my dad's kind of like this. He just likes to lurk. He doesn't like to like anything. He doesn't like to retweet anything. He doesn't like to post anything. He just likes to lurk and consume info. So if you're like that, great. You don't have to do it. But if you go to that post that I just set in the chat, you retweet it, that's going to give you a chance to win this giveaway. And this is some pretty epic stuff, guys. This is here. Let me scoot this over a little bit. I'm actually kind of mad. I'm mad that I can't win it, right? Because Phil put this all together, and this is in partnership with ISP Tech, which is going to be doing a lot of our, when we storm chase, they're going to be doing a lot of our connection stuff. So the connection issues that we had last year should be a little bit better this year in theory. We'll see when we get out there. But ISP Tech helped us put this together. I mean, look at this stuff, guys. We're talking about, we're literally, I mean, we're talking about a GoPro 360. We're talking about a duffel bag. That duffel bag looks epic. I told Phil, I'm like, I want one of those. And he was like, no, we can't do that. So we're gonna have to figure that out. So epic duffel bag here. And the windometer, guys, I've got this. This thing measures the wind at any wind speed. I haven't tested it in winds over 40 miles an hour, but I'm sure it can do that. And then we've also got the there's a Twister movie debris, real debris from the movie Twisters. Who knows? Tyler Owens could have ran over that. I mean, that's pretty epic. So make sure to go to the Stormfront Freaks Twitter page and retweet that to give you a chance. And then also, if you are a member, if you are subscribed to the channel, which you guys are, you also will get a chance. And we're gonna. I think what we'll probably do is anyone that retweets it, and then also, if you're a member, you'll get a second. Your name will get in the entry a second time, right? So if you retweet it, that's one entry. And then if you're a member here on YouTube, that's a second entry. And then if you're a subscriber as well, that also will be a second entry. So that'll give you double the chance of getting this epic giveaway. Someone just said, okay, there we go, Carly. Okay. I didn't hate the KFC. I just wanted to make sure. So make sure you do that. And then also, I'm going to show you guys the rap video because this is pretty. Let me turn on the
National Weather Service.
Okay, hold on. We'll go back to this. I bet that's in Louisiana.
Tornado warning for southwestern Beauregard Parish in southwestern Louisiana, southwestern Newton County in southeastern Texas.
Called it. Okay, so this is a new tornado warning that is just on the Louisiana. It's on the Louisiana. Wow, that's no lightning outside, of course. That storm that we're looking at in the middle part of the screen, that's the storm outside my window right now. So, okay, a little rotation here. Here's where your tornado would be. It's almost certainly rain wrapped, and see that little notch right in there, guys. That's your notch. There's where that air is making its way into the storm, and this is just to the south of Old Salem. This is a very similar area to the warning that we just had. Actually, let me put this in motion here. Okay, so this storm here was the old storm that produced that first tornado warning. This storm here is the second storm. So if we put this in motion, you can see there's clearly this storm is moving this way, but then you have air coming up from this way. So there's what's causing your rotation right there. Is you've got the storm kind of moving against the grain and moving, it's almost perpendicular. The winds coming up from the south are just ingesting that thing and helping that storm rotate a little bit. So, all right. That's what that tornado warning is. And that is, once again, just to the north of Lake Charles. Let's look and see if we can find any webcams around there, because we do have some cameras. And this is the Octobox right now. Oh, all the cameras on the Octobox are lagging. That's not good. Not good, Dan. One of these days, Dan, we got to install our own
thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Our own camera network. I'm sure that'll be much harder to do in practice than it sounds, but it still would be pretty cool. Okay. All right. So we can't see anything in those two cameras. Let's look on the third.
Maybe we can attach cameras to balloons and let them kind of float along.
Now, Dan, that right there is a good idea. That right there is a very good idea, my friend. Let me try to find another view of this. No, not that one. I need a camera that looks literally northwest, which is tough to get because you normally don't have freeways that run, northwest to southeast. But there is a good amount of cameras in Lake Charles. Actually, wait. Hang on. What is that there? That's no way that's a lowering, right? Either that could just be rain on the screen. Maybe. Could be some scud too, guys. I mean, Dan, do you see that? Does that look crazy to you? Right in there.
On the right side, it looks a bit of a lowering, yeah. It's hard to see with the contrast.
It is, and that their raindrop right there makes it really tough to tell. It might be. I mean, I don't know where. I
See,
can't
it's an
even
area to
tell where this
watch.
camera is looking. I think this camera is looking off to the north and west, but man, I mean that's definitely. I mean whatever that is lower than the camera, or that is lower than the cloud base. So that could be scud. That could also be a exhaust from a power plant. That could be things rising into the cloud.
Yeah, it's an area to watch.
Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't call it a funnel just yet. I wouldn't call it it definitely looks like a funnel, but it doesn't. It's not connecting with the cloud above it. But definitely, I mean, it's something. It definitely is something. Woo. Okay. Once again, guys, we're looking at a tornado warned storm. This is in Louisiana here. And we're trying to see, that could also just be distortion from the raindrop too, guys. It could be smoke, it could just be that raindrop, because notice how this raindrop right here kind of looks similar a little bit. So it most likely is just either a little bit of smoke, a little bit of rainbow, or not rainbow. Maybe just the raindrop here. The further that storm has moved, the base, it's not moving with the base, so it's probably just a raindrop here. So, okay, whew. That was good. Well, look at this. Look at this shot. Tell me this is looking north. I think this might be looking north, guys. Okay, so that doesn't really show us much. I think the storm on this camera, and it looks like they're trying to, okay, never mind. I was looking at this one and I'm like, are they trying to find the tornado? No, they're just zooming in on the traffic. Oh, great. Well, we just lost our shot. They're trying, very responsible, instead of trying to find the tornado, they're trying to find the, wait.
Has been issued.
Nope. Okay. They're trying to find what's obstructing the road there. That's not great. Come on, go up. No. Try to find the tornado here. We don't need to try to find what's blocking the road. Just get someone out there. Yeah, fairly strong rotation here, guys. Just to the northwest of Lake Charles is where we got this warning. There could be something just west of DeQuincy. It's radar indicated, though. We don't have any confirmation that it's on the ground. The video that we're looking at probably wasn't a tornado, but it definitely looked like a raindrop for me for sure. So. Wow. Oh my God.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Reed just texted me something that was just absolutely hilarious. Okay, well, that camera's a total bust in the bottom right corner of the screen. I'll try to keep finding angles here of this particular storm. Right now, it's also pretty far off to the northwest of St. Charles, but that's our only tornado ring right now. Agent Dan, Liam says he wants to know more about what you do. Dan, what do you do for your day job?
My day job, I work in aviation. I'm a parts buyer.
Oh, for like planes and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So what part did you buy today?
I'm on vacation today.
Oh, guys, TGIF, Dan's on vacation. You know what, Dan? Me too, baby. Me too. Actually, I worked today, but
Did you?
this is officially the beginning of my week of vacation. Yes.
Fantastic. Yeah, we're supposed to go chasing.
Are we? I
think.
totally forgot. Whoa.
Oh.
Dan, what do you have you ever bought like one of those big, like giant jet engines?
I have not bought an engine, but I've bought bits and pieces that go in there.
Oh, okay, okay. I like that.
Transducers, sensors, valves.
Oh, I like that. Are those? I'm assuming those parts are pretty expensive, right?
They are, yeah, quite pricey.
Okay, so I couldn't just be like, "Hey, Dan, you know,
Sometimes
I'll
they,
send you $10 and you could throw me one of them, right?"
yeah, so sometimes they cost like the price of a car or a house.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah,
Wow. But they're not. Are they big or are they smaller?
they can be variety of sizes. A jet engine itself is probably several millions of dollars.
Oh my god. Well, I guess that makes sense. Oh, that makes absolute sense there. Okay, guys. So this rotation down here looks like it's kind of weakening a little bit. Hold on, let's look at this. It's actually really interesting. The rotation right here is almost going over the same area as the previous one did. So if I go back and show you right there's where our first rotation, right as it crossed the Louisiana Texas state line, that's where it kind of tried to do its thing, and then it quickly weakened. This one, same thing, almost identical spot, right as it crossed the state line there. And then now it's just kind of weakened once again. 5 jet engines. Liam's going to buy 5. Dan.
Hey, if he's got the money, I know who to call.
Okay. Liam's going to buy 5. Liam, how about this? We're gonna set a. Why don't we'll set a goal here on our YouTube, and we'll set it for some jet engines here.
Because you need spares for the jet fund.
We do, yeah. Here we'll do for jet engine, Dan's jet engine parts. All right, guys, we're raising money for Dan's jet engine parts and also the Storm Chase week next week. Oh, epic.
Super chat.
Barbara once again coming in hot with the super sticker. Did the dancing cat come up?
No.
Oh no, Barbara, that's my bad. I have to configure it for some reason I don't think I built that in for the jet engine. Okay. So I need to figure that out because there's supposed to be a dancing cat in the top corner of the screen and it didn't play. You know what? We're just going to play this instead.
Yeah, dude.
Epic. Epic. Thank you. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you so much. Epic. Thank you, Kara. Where's the dancing cat? Okay. So this is our only tornado warning, and I'm not too worried about this, though, guys. I'm really not. This is following a very similar pattern as the previous warning. It spins up, and then it weakens pretty quickly. And that's expected today. I mean, none of these storms today were really going to be that big of a deal. I kind of knew that, but I wanted to go live. Oh, Kyle. Okay, Kyle, I see you backstage. Okay, there we go. Kyle, you're in here now. Welcome, Kyle, meteorologist Kyle Raypool, who's lurking. He's lurking behind the scenes. So W's for Kyle back there. It's back. Okay, so we don't have it set up for super stickers just yet, but we do have it set up for regular donations. I got to figure out how to do the super sticker one. All right, so these are the storms. This is the current view of the storms here in Texas. Unfortunately, we aren't going to be able to get a shot on any of these because Texas has the worst traffic cameras in the entire world, and that is just because they're literal pictures. There's no video at all. And if you look in the right corner of the screen, the storm here in Ohio officially looks like crap, like it normally does. Although there's actually, base right now. That's a pretty good base, Dan, wouldn't you say?
It looks like a pretty good base, yeah.
Yeah, but whoa, I don't want to go sideways. Better no, that's even more sideways.
By the way, Brady, I want to speak to the Texas
lightning CG. Oh,
Yeah.
that was huge. Go ahead, Dan.
I want to speak to the Texas video cameras. They're not even actually still images. We have people out there drawing them from reports.
Wow, that does not surprise me. That does not surprise me at all. We just have people walking outside right now in the middle of a storm. That's how little people take lightning seriously here in Ohio, because it's just, you just have people wandering the streets in the middle of a storm and they're like, whatever. So yeah, that's we heard it here first. For street cameras right now, for traffic cameras in Texas, they just draw them out. They don't even take pictures. Straight from Dan. Oh God, Dan, this is giving me some serious PTSD right now. So Houston's not getting hit by any storms just yet, but they will as this mega complex of storms moves right into the city of Houston. This was where I flew last year. So once again, guys, next week, starting Monday, the Storm Front Freak Chase Week officially starts. And in the meantime, we got to get there. So I got to fly there. Dina's going to have to fly there. Dan's already in Texas, so he will drive there. But we got to fly there. Last year, I had to fly through Houston, and this is not all too different. The storms last year were probably worse in Houston. It was more of like a line, but this is not all too different from what was headed Houston's way last year. And I was supposed to land in Lubbock, Texas around 1 p.m. last year. And I officially landed at, I think 10 p.m. last night. So that was a complete and utter nightmare. And so this year I'm flying to Lubbock. I'm not touching Houston with a 10-foot long pole. I'm just not doing it.
Where are you connecting?
Just not doing it. What'd you say, Dan?
Where are you connecting?
Dallas, of all places.
Probably safer.
So I guess if I get stuck, we'll be ready to roll.
Okay.
Although I'm flying there Sunday, so I'm assuming you'll probably leave before then.
We're going to probably leave Sunday morning.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, I could always just Uber there, I guess.
Yeah, it's
the worst
probably
thing in the world.
$1,200 or something.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Oh, we got Storm Chaser Jordan Hall checking in. Jordan, what up, brother?
What up, dude?
Guys, spam W's in the chat for Jordanian, or you can spam Jordanian as well. Bro, are you eating right now?
Yeah, I'm eating these watermelon sours that Loves sent me.
What? What do you mean they sent them to you?
You saw my care package yesterday, didn't you?
What? Dude, how do I get on that train?
I don't know. They just DM'd me and sent me a Loves pack. Sent me a backpack full of jerky and all sorts of stuff.
What?
Oh.
Dude, that's crap, dude. I don't get DM'd by anyone.
I think there was even a $50 gas card in the bag.
Oh my God, dude. Were they like, oh yeah, you got to make a post though, and like, you know,
Well,
you got to.
Initially, I was supposed to go meet them in person, and then I skipped out, and I was supposed to go see them the same day I got that tornado in Sudan. So I was like, I ain't gonna make it.
Oh yeah, yeah, I don't think so. Wow. So are you just outside chilling right now, Jay? Chilling?
Yeah, we're on the patio.
Oh yeah. We got people donating in the chat right now. Liam says, "Woo Jordan." Everyone say "Woo Jordan" in the chat. I know. Liam has been. New tornado warning. We'll let this play.
Tornado
this is
warning
Lake Charles.
for
This is big time.
Southwestern Beauregard Parish in southwestern Louisiana, northwestern Calcasieu Parish in southwestern Louisiana.
All right, so that is an official and extension of a tornado warning, and we've got cameras down there near Lake. Sorry, that is not St. Charles. I don't know why I said St. Charles in the text. That is Lake Charles. This is another radar indicated tornado warning. That's a continuation of the tornado warning that we just had, and Reed texted me earlier, Jordan. He was like, I knew the target was Lake Charles. So all the storm chasers are all over here in Texas right now on just a crapola storm. And of course, the only storm that has had a tornado warning so far has been these couple of storms right along the Louisiana, Texas state line. I mean, Jordan, you look at that. You too impressed by that?
No.
Yeah. Me neither.
It looks like a seahorse storm. I got to get my foot right.
It does. Wait, Harold, let me try to draw it. Wait. Maybe. Does that kind of look like a seahorse a little bit? It kind of looks like a ghost. A little bit.
Looks more like a ghost, Brady.
Like, ooh, spooky. The Octobox goes hard. You're right. You know what? We need to do oh my God, we need to do the Lake Charles Octobox. All right, I'm going to set this up. Jordan, while I'm setting this up, talk to us about how your last couple weeks has been from a chase perspective. It's been pretty wild.
Yeah, I just had to get my windshield replaced today. Got the Starlink replaced yesterday. Got my oil change done. Oil change place was shocked to see me within 2 weeks of my last oil change. So
Wait. How'd you have to get new oil?
Because my Mobil 1 oil is good for 10,000 miles.
Really? Oh, so I guess you did more than 10,000. Okay.
I did about 10,000, more like right around 11,000 in the last 2 weeks.
That's crazy. Well, then your car. So everyone here on the stream was watching you when you were on that. What was it? The storm down in Texas. What was that storm again? Yeah. We were all watching you on that storm, and that storm was insane. And your car got beat to hell after that storm, right?
Yeah, I was trying to hook slice.
What does that mean?
So the storm looked cold initially because it was having problems latching onto the outflow boundary, and so it looked cold. And when I say a storm looks cold, it almost looks like you want to put a jacket on it. Like it's just all gray and murky.
Like kind of how you have a jacket on right now.
I guess, yeah, exactly like that. But it's like very murky and just kind of, nothing's really going to happen. It doesn't look like anything's going to happen. But then it had latched onto that boundary right when I was trying to go through the hook slice, and it started spitting out 5-inch hail. And then, I think the Mesonet next, not too far from me, recorded like a 106 mile an hour wind gust.
Oh my God!
Those winds were wrapping baseball, softball sized hail around them too, into my driver's side. So I was just getting obliterated.
That's insane.
And then planted a tornado just about a quarter mile up the road from me.
Well, yeah, it was a mega tornado, and that thing. I mean, that thing was, if it would have stayed on the ground, continued to stay on the ground, it was headed right for all of those chasers.
It would have been a hog.
It would have been a hog. And someone was telling me, I think Connor was telling me, like, how it was just a total cluster. And there was so much convergence that if that thing would have sped up and would have stayed on the ground there, it would have been bad.
I will say, I didn't see very many people in the backside of the hook trying to hook slice it.
yeah, because it was just like I had spotter tracker on, and I saw there was at least like 50 to 60 dots right on that storm, like right in front of it, and there was a good amount of dots where you were, Jordan. But it was just complete.
I didn't see anybody.
Okay.
I think I actually saw one person. It was the NSSL truck doing their hail research.
Wow.
And they were buried in the back. I tweeted it earlier. Their light bar looks like the sun.
Has been issued.
Now, I'm dying to know, what was the silo? Was that like a grain silo that was just completely destroyed?
So I don't know what it holds, but it's some sort of a silo. It's different than like the tin grain silos that just get shredded. Yeah. It's actually like a big steel structure. So it's like it was fully intact on the highway. It just got blown over to the highway.
Wow. It did look like some sort of hard metal.
But what was the what was it? Looked like it was attached to something too, and that was just completely blown apart.
Yeah, there was a little barn next to it, but that blew into the road. When I pulled up on it, I went to go turn around and come back over to it to turn my emergency lights on so nobody would hit it. And as I went to turn around, I just look over and the semi truck parts just go flying everywhere because that semi blew into it.
Wow.
So I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Oh my God. I mean, Dan, we were watching it. It was absolutely crazy. And Kyle, you too. We were all watching you, Jordan. It was just like, I was just in shock of what was going on.
Everybody's gonna be watching you, Brady.
No.
Yeah.
I couldn't take my eyes off of what was going on there because it was completely insane. But I'm glad you're all right for sure. And that just goes to show, guys, you got to be a pro. You got to be a pro to do this. And this is, guys, once again, here we go. We're doing it again. This is the official. Okay, ignore the Philly, ignore the Jordan Hall, ignore the Fort Worth. This is all in Lake Charles. This is the Lake Charles Octobox. So we have got basically every camera in Lake Charles, and we are looking for this potential tornado. And this tornado would be just to the northwest of Lake Charles. So we're trying to see, and this camera right here, the one with the Muncie in it, that looks pretty good. So looks like you got a pretty healthy base there. But I wish they would change. And also that bridge camera, too. You got a nice little base there. So we're going to see, you look for any low rings, but this is the Lake Charles Octobox. We got everything covered here, Jordan. I like to do this. I like to just pepper towns. We had the Lawton Octobox a couple nights ago. Remember when they had that tornado warning up there?
Yeah.
On that storm. So we got every angle covered. We got every angle covered. And we've got Columbus covered, which, Jordan, check it out. I mean,
did you switch your flight to tomorrow?
No.
I told you to.
No, you didn't. When did you tell me to?
Tornado outbreak tomorrow.
Bro, don't even say that. Bro, Jordan
Like
is
38
guys, let's spam Jordan is absolutely capping right now. He's absolutely capping. Bro, you're not even going anywhere tomorrow. I guarantee you're gonna sit on your butt just eating those. What are you eating right now? Gummies?
Watermelon sours that are almost gone.
Oh, gross. I hate those. Tell Sierra to come say hi. Sierra, I sent you a link. You got to join. We need Sierra on.
Finals week.
Oh, finals week. Just chat GPT it. And I mean studying. No, I'm not advocating for cheating on the test. I'm saying for studying. No one use AI to cheat. Not advocating for that.
I'm telling
Sierra, what up?
I'm telling the National Weather Center you told me to use ChatGPT and cheat.
No. I said no. ChatGPT, the study guide. Have ChatGPT make you an epic study guide.
We don't have study guides. It's just your brain.
What?
I'm probably leaving tomorrow.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh yeah, you're leaving to go to Lubbock probably.
Late tomorrow. Either
Yeah.
well, probably Lubbock or Clovis.
Yeah, Lubbock is a good spot to be. That's where I'm flying into Saturday or Sunday morning, like early.
I'd prefer to leave tomorrow instead of like 2 a.m. on Sunday.
Well, yeah, that's right. So once again, guys, what we're looking at right now, we are looking at, this is Lake Charles, Louisiana. We've got basically every camera covered in town right now. This is the Lake Charles Octobox. That's right. We if you're in the city of Lake Charles, we probably can see you on these cameras if you're on the roads. So go ahead and wave and say hi. Actually, don't do that because that will be very hazardous.
Yes, do it.
So do not do that. And I doubt anyone is actually in Lake Charles. If you're in Lake Charles in our chat, let me know. Doubt it. I would bet almost $1,000.
Shelter immediately.
Yeah. Jordan, is that the Jordan Hall pullover right there?
Oh, this is my custom little quarter zip that Jason did with my radar logo on it too.
That's the one you have that you sell in the weather store, right?
This one is not for sale in the weather store.
What?
This is a one of one.
What? Well,
Yeah.
I want one. What
But
the?
You can get one of these with just my logo. You just can't get it.
Huge CG lightning strike.
You just
No,
can't
Jordan,
get it
it's
with
sold.
my
It's sold
radar.
out.
Oh yeah, it's sold out right now. But
Yeah.
when it comes back, it'll be available.
I don't think it's ever coming back. It's been sold out for like 6 months.
Better shush. It wasn't even 6 months ago that you fell off the Dow.
I don't even remember. What? Oh, huge lightning out my window, Jordan. It's getting pretty crazy here in Columbus.
Don't make me jinx Columbus for the rest of the year.
I'll just say that. Look. Oh my God, massive lowering. Look at that base. Oh, it's looking juicy.
I'll tell
Here
you
in-
something. So it's just how it goes. When you go out to chase somewhere and you like fly across the country, something will happen back home. It's
Don't.
just how it will.
You just jinxed
Don't.
No, that's how it works.
That's the
Don't.
Sierra curse
That's
now.
how it works.
Sierra, don't do that.
It's the ways.
Sierra, I'm just telling you right now, if something happens here in Columbus while I'm gone, it's going to be a problem, okay?
Okay, you
It's going to be a big time problem. Oh my God. Okay, anyway, we've got the Lake Charles Octobox here. We're still tracking this tornado warning. And Jordan, I'm pretty sure that's a 3/4 zip, by the way.
It's a quarter
Right?
zip.
Dan, what do you think? Is that 3/4 zip?
It's literally a quarter zip. Like it is a very small zipper.
No, but that's what they call it. It's a
No, they call it a quarter zip. A 3/4 zip would zip, right?
Dan,
I'm not a fashion expert.
I think it's because it's 3/4 the way up your chest.
It's a quarter zip.
I think. I don't know. I think it's because it's 3/4 the way up your chest.
How's it listed on the website?
The National Weather Service has issued a new tornado.
Great timing, Mother Nature.
Tornado warning for
I'm looking.
southwestern
this at?
Beauregard Parish in southwestern Louisiana, northwestern Calcasieu Parish in southwestern Louisiana.
Okay, so I think that's just a continuation, guys, of the already existing warning because I'm not seeing anything popping up here. So I think that's just a continuation of this storm. Once again, Lake Charles is where we're watching this tornado warned storm, and right in there is where you could have your tornado right to the west of DeQuincy.
It's a quarter zip, Brady.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, it literally says Jordan Hall quarter zip pullover.
Yeah, but just because it's online doesn't mean it's true. Not everything
You're
you
the
read
one who just
online
had
is
to go
true.
look online. So you know what? You're wrong.
I don't know.
Because you're
I
being
don't
a
know.
Chester Cheeto right now doesn't mean.
Let's bring in Storm Chaser Kyle Raypool, who's out chasing right now in Ohio. Kyle, what do you think? Is it a quarter zip or is it a 3/4 zip?
Brady, I hate to do this to you, but it's a quarter zip.
Brother, that's right. You're going backstage. See you, Kyle. See you, Kyle. Just kidding. We'll bring Kyle back. Kyle, you're on storms right now in Ohio. Let's see where are you at right now?
Just out in the middle of some bean fields.
Some Beanville?
Bean fields.
Oh, beet. Well, grab a beet for me. I'm a big beet fan.
Bean.
Are you in Ohio right now?
Yeah.
Okay. What's that? Looks like an interesting cloud structure right there above you. What is that? Is that a little lowering right there?
No. I think.
Well, here, angle the camera up just a little bit. I want to see it just a little bit. Oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. Ooh. Wow. So that looks like the leading edge of a shelf cloud. That's like your typical Ohio. Just you see. Are you at least seeing any good lightning with that storm?
Yeah, about 10 seconds before I turned on the camera, and then I haven't seen anything since.
Fantastic timing. Is that the storm near like the little mini supercell near Washington? Actually, I don't want to call it a supercell. Is that the one near Wilmington or one near Washington Courthouse that you're on?
About halfway between the two.
Okay,
It's a
cool.
really fancy beet field you're in.
I do like Jordan. Beets are good for you, right? Beets are pretty good for you.
Beans. Beans.
I'm pretty sure he said beets.
Beans.
I don't know. I think he said beets. Anyway, are you about to drive into the core of that thing, Kyle?
Why not?
Okay.
Oh, he's in a bead field, Sierra said.
He's in a beat. We'll just agree to disagree here. So, Storm Chaser Kyle Rapel right now.
Man, Brady's just wrong all day.
I don't know. He's so Storm Chaser Kyle Rapel right now is on this storm. Near, you know what? If he's on this storm, Kyle, you might have some pretty good hail core at your. Well, I don't want to say a pretty good hail.
Ohio.
No, it is. This is 100% Ohio. This is the storm he's on. This is Washington. This is the Wilmington radar here. There's Cincinnati down there.
Look at all the horses.
Don't you make fun of our Ohio
There's some
storms.
hail in here.
Whoa, big time hail. All right, let's go back to Storm Chaser.
Bean-sized hail.
We've got bean-sized hail there, Kyle. Ooh, okay, Kyle, be careful, brother. Don't let your car take a beating. Uh-oh. It's starting to get crazy there, Kyle. Uh-oh. The good thing is, the thing I'm not... the good thing is about Ohio is you really don't have much storm chaser convergence. So I'm not seeing many storm chasers out on the roads. So that's the good news, is you're not going to really run into many storm chasers out there in Ohio right now. So
beans with beans right now.
He's getting he's getting beaned with beans, and just like that, you're through the hail core. Kyle, do you see any hail on the ground? Should we go and try and get a measurement?
I'm not getting out in this. Get that bit of bean-sized hail.
Brother.
If it was bigger, maybe, but
You're right. We don't pay him at all, so that's okay. Great work there by Storm Chaser Kyle Rapel. He is on these storms here in Ohio, and this was the storm that we were just looking at on my camera. It looks pretty juicy out there right now. Hey, let me pull that camera back up. Well, look at that! Wow, huge rain shaft coming down right in there. Here, I'll point to it.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
You see that? We got some great coverage here on the channel. We're going to keep an eye on that. We'll bring back Kyle back in. Kyle, I'm going to meet you for a second. Kyle, what's the vibe out right there in Ohio, in southern Ohio right now? Does it feel like, how does the air feel? Does it feel nice and unstable, or is it, starting to kind of peter out a little bit?
I don't know, but I got a bit of hail for you.
Oh, huge! Look at that. Someone screenshot that. Someone screenshot that. It is.
Oh my goodness! Look at that.
Oh my God! Yehoah's daughter Barbara. Massive donation. Here we go.
Wow.
Yeah. Barbara. That is a huge donation. We got the boys vibing. The boys are vibing tonight. That's right.
And Sierra. The boys and Sierra.
The boys and Sierra. Sierra and the boys. Sierra and the boys are vibing big time. So, Dan, what would you call that? Would you call that pea-sized? Would you call that bean-sized? Would you call that beet-sized?
I think we need W's in the chat for Barbara here.
W's in the chat, guys. W's in the chat. Let's give. We got 40 people watching. Everyone,
Beans
W's.
in the chat for Barbara.
W's in the chat. B's for Barbara. You can do beans or W's.
Beans
right
for
now
Barbara.
in the chat.
Yeah, that was an amazing donation by Barbara.
It was, and that's her second one too. So Barbara has been crushing it
I
tonight.
think that pays for your emergency room visit.
Yeah. Actually, it does not. Surprisingly, the emergency bill that I got was insane. The first one that I got was like $200, and I'm like, okay. I was like expecting. I was like, okay. I was expecting more than that because I got a bunch of tests done, and I was like, oh, $200, I'm good. Like a month later, I got like a $5,000 bill. I was like, what the? And I waited to see if insurance would pay it. Nope.
What, $5,000?
Yes.
Oh yeah, most probably for the ambulance.
Because I got the MRI on my brain, which by the way came back like positive. It came back as the MRI showed that my brain was twice the size of a normal person's. So I think that was because of the incident. So
I think that's just because you're big brain, Brady.
Yeah, big brain. Yeah, that is true. So this is This is that, but yeah, $5,000. We're don't worry, we're doing it in a payment plan right now. So we're doing it, Hey, but that will go towards the MRI for sure. At least a part of that will go towards the MRI. All right, this is that storm right now that we got into Quincy. This is our only tornado warning right now. It does say 2 tornado warnings, but that is the only warning that we have. Let's go back to the Lake Charles Octobox. I love Octobox. Jordan, you know what? You've watched Red Zone, right?
Yes.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
This is like our version of Red Zone. This is the Octobox right here. We've got every single camera covered
Where's
in
the
town.
touchdowns, though?
Well, this is probably as close as you're going to get to touchdowns.
Crikey. Do you guys see that? Shh, you'll scare it. It's a bloody dino. I want to pet it. Crikey.
What was that?
That's probably as close as you're going to get to
What even was that?
Don't worry about it. That was something I put in a while ago, and
That was recorded late at night.
I recorded that very late at night, and we had a thing with dinos like last year because my chat made me buy a plush dino.
Wait, you're done with them? You're done with them?
No. I still
Okay.
Brent, you heard it here
have
first.
them.
Brady's
I still
done
have
at
'em.
dinosaurs.
But I will say this, Jordan. If I don't, Bucky can we get a Bucky thing?
I got you a Bucky thing.
No.
Give it away.
Don't. No. Oh God. Oh my God. This is the worst. Every single camera is now buffering on the Octobox. This could not be falling apart any faster.
Using Cricket Wireless, I tell you this. But
the commercials are so funny. Oh, I love like the guy or everything. Wait. Oh.
Well, you got Ryan Reynolds with Mint.
Ruh-roh. Oh yeah, I know. Well, they don't have as funny of commercials.
No.
I do like Ryan Reynolds. Actually, I'm going to be honest. I think those commercials are the absolute worst. And I will say this: when a town convinces me, or like when a commercial convinces me that, like, if I don't like a commercial, I think it's annoying, I'll never buy their product. I'm just going to be honest. I'll never buy a Chevy in my entire life. I will never buy a Chevy. I will never. What else? What are other really annoying commercials?
Why do you have a camera named?
Huh? Oh, Jordan gone.
Jordan's buffering.
Jordan.
I'm next.
Don't worry. Jordan was about to say something, and I just hit his internet off.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh, T-Mobile.
Why is there a box with my name on it?
Where?
Well, because I told Brady the other day that all these cameras are facing that direction.
Yeah.
So that camera is facing towards where you're at.
Jordan, I haven't had time to update the titles.
No, I get it. Slacking per usual, Brady.
I got to take here. I'll take it. Hold on. There, that's better. Now it's Tulsa, Oklahoma.
There we go.
Even though it's not Tulsa. It's Lake Charles.
Oh my God.
It's so unfortunate. I have to do this all live. So everything you're seeing right now is me. I'm actually having to refresh every single one of those cameras, and it's the worst. But it's so worth it for Octobox. It couldn't be more worth it for Octobox. And looks like Storm Chaser Kyle Raypool is he might be going through another hail core right now because his signal keeps cutting in and out. I think the pea-sized hail may have gotten to his Starlink or bean-sized hail. Kyle, what are you seeing right now? Are you seeing anything new?
No, it's probably just the service out in the middle of nowhere.
No, Kyle, it's the hail. It must have knocked out your Starlink, right, Kyle?
Probably put some holes in it.
Oh, big time holes. Yeah, probably either pea or bean-sized holes.
I got a question for Kyle. Was it more like BB size?
Yeah, I mean, maybe the size of a very small, like green bean, like the inside of it.
What this is good. What other things is it the size of? Is it like
Like a grape nut?
yeah, like a grape nut or
Kidney stone?
kidney stone? Oh my god.
I'd be a terrible kidney stone.
Oh god. Oh, I don't even want to talk about that anymore. That makes me cringe so bad. That's got to be one of the worst things in the entire world.
Yeah, Sierra said a Bucky's beaver nugget.
Okay, I'm just gonna be real with you, Jordan. If I don't get a Bucky's like big old beaver, I'm gonna be sad.
You had one, Brady, and you gave
I
it.
saw one.
I know, but you know why I don't have one now.
No,
you know
just
why?
gave it away.
I gave it away to Jen so she could give it to her daughter. That's like Dan. I mean, Dan, you know that. If you're let me ask you this, Dan, in chat. If you're at a baseball game, okay, you catch a ball, right? And I'm a grown man. We're all grown men. If you catch a ball, and then someone in front of you, has like you caught it, and then there's like a kid or someone in front of you, and they really wanted the ball. What do you do?
Depends who hit the
You
ball.
take it home.
No, no, you give them the baseball. That's what you do. And so that's what I did, okay? Jen said, hey, my daughter really loves this. And I'm like, okay, I'm giving Jen the baseball. giving Jen Bucky. So Jordan gave me Bucky
there.
What? No, but she said unless she did.
Normally, what motivates you is the kid looks at you and they get those big eyes and they're like, "Ooh, I would love the baseball," but she wasn't even there. You just folded that quickly.
But Brady, that shows what such a big heart you've got.
Yeah.
I know. I have a
Big old beaver heart.
Double-sized brain and double-sized heart. Although actually, a heart that's double the size of a normal heart, that's normally not a good thing, because that means that
it requires medical intervention.
That actually requires some medical problems here. So double brain, but then my heart is just kind of like normal, I guess. Who knows? It could be big. Okay. So this is the tornado warning right now. Pretty linear. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Barbara, once again. Epic Barbara.
Another super chat.
Barbara is coming through in the clutch. Oh, W's for Barbara in the chat. Barbara is single-handedly paying for my ridiculously expensive hospital bills.
And securing a seat in the jet.
And she is securing her seat in the jet. That is right. Barbara will officially have almost built the jet entirely by herself. And Liam as well.
I didn't know they made a jet and replica Lego sets.
That would be smart. And that could probably cost about the same, I would think. Wait, is Nikki's birthday? Oh, huge. Nikki, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki, how's it going? Happy birthday.
Happy birthday in the chat for Nikki, everyone. Okay, so here's your only tornado warning and guys, the reason why I'm being, we're kind of not focusing on this a lot, because there probably isn't a tornado with this right now. This is pretty linear. You got winds coming like that, winds coming down like that. They're not, they're kind of they're staying separated right now. We're not talking about Christmas just yet. When you see them connect, that's when we're worried. But until you see them connect, not a lot going on. Although, no, that's more of like the backside of it. So, but regardless, this thing is trying. Let's put it on. Look at this, Jordan, just coming in there. Oh, you can see a little rotating right in there.
Looks like a blob of rain.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is. But it's sucking stuff in for sure. Hold on. But at the top of this, that's where you got. Oh yeah, hey, that made a go up here, just north of DeQuincy. Watch a couple frames ago, right there. It made a go at it, but I think it quickly realized it
Looks
No,
very
no.
outflow dominant now.
Yep. What, Jordan? What does that mean?
It's garbage.
Oh my God, Barbara!
Barbara again.
Barbara! Oh my God, Barbara W's in the chat. Time to dance. Oh my God! Massive donation. Look at Jordan and Dan. Whoa, Dan, is that damage?
Damage Dan.
Whoa!
Is that damage?
Or sorry, Kyle, is that damage?
Yeah, it
Oh,
looks like
God.
the pea-sized hail knocked over his grain silo.
Oh my God. No way. Wow.
A new severe thunderstorm warning.
Kyle, where is this?
Outside of Washington Courthouse.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Okay, so this is outside of Washington Courthouse. It looks like we may have had a grain silo get blown over. And I can't confirm if that was the storms today, because we did have storms yesterday that also dropped some pretty strong winds. But
Probably from the astronomical amount of snow you guys got.
Don't. Jordan.
Well, and what happened to the courthouse?
Yeah, good question, Kyle. What happened to the courthouse?
What courthouse?
It's Washington Courthouse?
Yeah, that's the name of the town.
Oh, okay. There's no courthouse?
I mean, there is, yeah.
Okay.
The
Sorry.
courthouse seemed.
It's intact.
The courthouse doesn't.
Cat for Gina.
Gina! Oh God, we're missing it. We're missing the cat. Oh no.
Throw the cat back up, Brady.
Oh God, Gina, great work. We'll put it up here. Gina,
A new
epic.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Oh gosh, thank you so much for supporting, Gina. So glad to have you here. So Kyle. So that was a grain silo. It looked like it was knocked down, and I'm surprised no one. So now Kyle's in Washington Courthouse on these storms, and let's look. Let me just look at radar and pull this up. So here's these storms down here, and it looks a little looks a little suspect down here. Oh my God, Carly! Wow. Oh God. So when I originally added that animation, I wasn't expecting a lot of donations. So there you go. It just keeps playing. Could you imagine we had like 1,000 people and just it would be like every 10 seconds.
Nuts.
It would not be good.
Be like
It would
large
really
tornado blowing through, and then it'd be a dancing cat.
See the cat. I've thought about that, and I'm like, we'll cross that road when we get to it. You know, we'll cross that road here. But here are the storms that Kyle's on. Kyle, I'm gonna be quite honest with you. These don't. Well, actually, let's look at the past. Let's look at the past like 20 minutes here. Let's see if there's anything that might have blown that over. Probably not that. I don't think that's gonna blow over a grain silo. Although maybe that. I don't know. Oh my God, Texas tornado.
There it is again.
There it is again. Epic. Oh gosh, this chat, guys, you're right. This chat is epic. It's one of the best on YouTube, along with Jordan Hall's chat. Jordan Hall's chat is also epic as well.
When I decide to stream.
Yeah, I lurk in that a lot. Wow. I feel like people are just donating to see the cat chat. So this is the looks like we got another storm. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to watch out for this one. This has probably got some more pea-sized hail. So we did have a hail in Ohio here with some of these storms. I'm gonna look out. Hold on. Let's look out the window.
All right, guys, as he was saying, you got to be on the lookout for severe rainfall across Ohio today.
Look at this. Wow. What a shot.
A new severe
All right, that was pretty lame. We're not going to show that anymore. We got a new storm coming behind it. Once again, though, guys, our only tornado warning in the entire country. Oh, God. Jordan is spamming Booner in the chat. He is officially spamming Boomer in the chat. Jordan is a Boomer Sooner. And, oh, my God, Dan contributed towards his own fund. Gosh. Great work, Dan. And they just allowed that tornado warning to expire. So just like we had all thought, although Jordan, I thought I remember you saying, man, that looks like a tornado. So It looks like Jordan maybe have been wrong on this one. I don't know. But they did allow that tornado warning to expire. Let's go back and check in on our Lake Charles Octobox, where we did have a tornado warning. That warning has now expired. It looks like the storm is getting close enough to the cams there where you can see the base. So if you do live in Lake Charles, a little bit of a storm coming your way. But it's not even severe thunderstorm warned. So, oh, God. We got Kara coming in hot. Oh, we missed the cat. Dang it. Oh, wait, it's there. Uh-oh. Wait. Boom, Jordan. Oh, yeah, boomer sooner. Or no, boo. Boo. Actually, I'm okay with... Let's throw some W's in the chat for Kara and also Jordan.
Texas. Texas.
So Jordan, I mean, I don't think Ohio's like... I think, Oklahoma and Ohio State, we've got a good, we've kind of got a good...
we started the flag planting in the center of Ohio State.
Well, yeah, that was the only problem. That was the big problem that, unfortunately, that was why a lot of people didn't, Oh, Texas tornado! Guys, you have no idea. All of these funds are going to go to epic use next week, and they'll help contribute to Dan's parts. They'll help contribute to my MRI, and they'll also help contribute to next week, because next week we are chasing out on the plains. Dan and Jordan have officially given me their tornado guarantee.
How do you plan on streaming next week?
We have, what do we have? We've got some phones. We've got, okay, I'm going to use this layout. We're going to use this layout. So we'll be able to use this. And then I think we've got some hotspots.
Yeah, you've got the new equipment.
Yeah, we've got some new equipment. Actually, no. Okay, we've got ISP tech, right, Dan?
Yeah. Well, your two cars do.
Yeah, and Dan, you've got a good hotspot as well.
Well, I'm going to be riding with Bryant in Blue Rhino, and he's got Starlink.
Oh, okay. We like that. Okay, so we should be covered.
Look at the outflow getting shot out of that San Antonio storm there.
I know, yeah. Look at that, guys. This is all in South Texas, just to the south of Austin, Texas. And we got some outflow coming in here. Epic chase fun. Thanks, Gina. Yes.
Thanks, Gina.
Yes.
Let's go. W's in the chat for Gina.
W's in the chat, big time. But what Jordan means by this, guys, is when we see outflow here, I would actually bet we can see it on a visible satellite. You guys are officially breaking the stream. So you should have seen it earlier. Liam figured out if you give like $2, it'll still do the cat. So he just gave like a bunch of $2 like in a row just to make the cat keep popping up.
This is a better investment than a slot machine in Vegas.
I would agree. Although actually I will say the last time I played a slot machine, I hit and was able to buy another PC with it. So, but that is, I would not gamble. I would not go.
In Vegas?
I would not gamble in Vegas.
You weren't in Vegas?
No, this was in Ohio.
Okay.
So it was a very okay. So guys, I think we can see this. I think we can see this alpha boundary right here, right? Do you guys see that? Like, wait, whoa, hold on. Let's put this in motion here. I think it's like right in there. I think maybe. Oh, wait, no, I think.
You on the right storm?
Probably not. Wait, hold on. Oh no, it's the southern storm. So it'd be like right there. So what we're talking about when we say alpha boundary, guys, these are the winds that are very strong in this thing and pushing out like that. And so what can happen is out in front of storms, you've got this, looks like these little like rain showers down here. That's an outflow boundary. And in person, if you're in Stockdale, you'll probably, normally you see a pretty good shelf cloud with that, right, Jordan?
It depends. Usually you see a shelf cloud on the leading edge of like a line like that does have outflow. But with it being like a supercell moving east, shooting the outflow to the south, you might not even see it. But if you're south of it, your winds are going to switch from usually southeasterly to northwesterly and be significantly colder. And just because it's the recycled air from the storm, that it's just gross cold air. And what's really cool with those is you can see storms spit those outflow boundaries out and still keep trying to produce tornadoes, and they can get a really good couplet, but sometimes they just can't produce because that outflow is still out ahead of the hook. And that's when you hear a lot of storm chasers talking about trying to pull that boundary back into itself in order for it to wrap up.
Look, here's the storm. The storm is spitting out the outflow boundary. Okay. This is actually what Jordan was saying right here. This is that, the storm air is rushing out from it and then hitting that boundary. And I was trying to find it on visible satellite, and I don't think we can see it here, because you would see it right down there is where you would probably find it.
Yeah, it's very hard to see on satellite when you have other storms around it.
Yeah, sometimes you can, but this time I don't think you can, so that's all right. Oh my God, Carol. W's. Massive W's.
I like
Massive
that cat where
W's
he's
for
just doing that.
I know. I found that video and I was just like, I have to keep going. Kyle, are you still here? Storm Chaser Kyle Rapel, did you get consumed by hail? Oh, he's still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
What's going on?
A whole lot.
I don't know. It kind of looks like there's some ponding on the roads there. Any flash flooding concerns?
You should see
Not
if it's
yet.
at least a chicken wing deep or not.
Yeah, is it chicken wing deep? Oh, I messed up
Probably
the layup,
chicken
guys.
wing deep.
Oh God. Wait.
Chicken wing
Okay,
deep
there we go.
confirmed. PDS chicken.
Jordan, didn't you hit a turkey a few weeks ago?
I just can't live this down.
No, I'm asking because I just about hit a turkey a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I hit a turkey a few weeks ago.
No,
Yeah, I
no.
just saw
That's
one.
not the only thing.
I've hit a turkey, I've hit a turtle, I've hit a frog, I've hit a snake, I've hit a coyote, I hit a possum.
What? Was that all in one day?
No, not all in one day.
It was like
the turtle, the snake, the frog, and the coyote was in one day.
what?
On my
You
way
had
to
four
on my way to
things?
Iowa. Yeah.
Oh my God. How?
The turtle I felt horrible about. That was in the morning. The snake, I just caught him on a dirt road. He came running, slithering out off the side of the road. The frog was after it rained, and the coyote was when I was merging onto I-80 near Lincoln, Nebraska.
What's a coyote?
A coyote?
Yeah, what's that?
You know what a coyote?
Oh wait, oh no, I know what a coyote is. I just didn't know what a coyote was.
This one's name is Wiley.
Well,
Okay, we're gonna do another fund. We're gonna do, in honor of Jordan, we're gonna make a new fund, and it's going to be to who cleans up
usually inmates.
who cleans up the animals after they're on the road.
Usually like inmate cleaning crews.
Inmate?
Yeah, they have like for like inmates and people in jail who are on good behavior can go out and clean like ditches and stuff.
So they're on good behavior, so then they have to go clean up roadkill?
Yeah, it's like community service, but they get to get out of their cells and go out and
To go clean up dead animals. That sounds kind of screwed up.
Yeah.
I think if someone's like behaving well, I would let them go to like the mall or, let them go to Chick-fil-A. I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, hey, this guy's behaving really well in jail. Now go clean up dead animals on the road.
They don't look at it. They look at it as you get to go outside and be outside.
Low flight risk.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I like that.
Oh yeah. By the way, Boomer Sooner with OU softball winning the SEC today.
Whoa! Boomer Sooner won the SEC softball. Wow. That is pretty epic.
Don't worry, it's a usual thing, so we're used to it at this point.
Oh gosh. Well,
OSU softball. I guess we'll see you. We'll see you in the tournament. Right?
When's the last time y'all won a natty?
We win one every year. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, OU's won 5 straight.
Hey, okay, we need it. Okay, I need the name. Like, are those what? Who are the normal like the workers that clean it up? Is it like the public sanitation department?
Probably the Department of Transportation or the Highway Patrol or Sheriff's Department.
We're just going to create a new. We're going to create a new donation goal for the for roadkill workers.
For Jordan's Roadkill Fund.
Yeah, Jordan's Roadkill Fund. Yep. So we just created a new goal there. Oh God, guys, thank you for joining us. We're having a lot of fun tonight. This is just a sneak peek of what's going to happen next week, because it doesn't even. It's not even going to matter if we have storms. We are going to be just having an unhinged
shovel fun.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna be. I mean, we're gonna be an epic convoy of just ridiculousness.
So
I think Monday and Tuesday will be Clovis summer cap.
How long do you think your windshield lasts while you're here?
To be honest, Jordan, we never have had a windshield. We've never had a windshield crack in any year.
Sounds like you gotta get closer.
Well, with Greg though, Greg would always tell us to go, go closer, go closer. We really, I mean, Dan, I don't think we've had major hail in a lot of the storms.
No, we've had more tire incidents than windshield incidents.
It's true.
Hopefully that changes here soon.
Well, yeah, because we're gonna get a little closer.
We're gonna get a little closer, I think so. And what I will say too is maybe with Greg out this year, maybe Greg was cursing us because he always gave us the tornado guarantee. And this year we've gotten. I don't have that. Although Jordan did say last night I was hanging, playing a little Xbox with Jordan. He did say. He was like, "You're gonna see one this year." So is that a new tornado guarantee from Jordan?
I'll give you the hog guarantee on a tornado this year.
The hog.
Yeah.
Like we talking bacon here? Or?
What do you mean?
No, you said Barbara again.
Dude, Barbara is killing it tonight. Barbara, you know what? Oh gosh, I hope you have a wonderful weekend.
Sierra guarantee.
The Sierra guarantee. Okay, what does that mean, Sierra?
It's comprehensive. It's just overall, just the guarantee. It's just everything.
So it's the Sierra guarantee that we'll just be out there.
You'll see weather.
You're gonna see a tornado, but you want the tornado guarantee.
Yeah, but that's comprehensive. That's included.
Oh, it's included.
It's included in the package.
It's a package deal.
It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade from the
Are you going to be out there next week, Sierra?
It is. I wouldn't say it's an upgrade from the hall.
It's an upgrade from the hall guarantee. It's comprehensive. There's free bucket trips. I mean, they're not free, but there's trips.
Are you going to be out there next week, Sierra?
After my last exam.
When is that?
Thursday.
Oh, someone in the chat just said, "Hey, I live in Texas. Is there any severe weather?" Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sierra, just have AI take it for you.
I'm sure my teacher will be just fine with that.
Okay, Christopher in League City, Texas. Let's go to League City. See, this is the great part about our stream. We have fun, and then we also know when to lock in, right? And we can give you some, very personalized forecasts here. What is going on with League City? Are you guys getting rain right now in League City? Can you confirm if you're in League City? Are you getting little showers here? Looks like a little shower action out in front.
Do you got games on your phone?
What'd you say?
You got games on your phone?
Me?
Yeah, do you got games on your phone?
I don't know what you're saying, and why did you get so close to the camera?
You never seen that meme?
No.
It's that little kid. It's like, do you got games on your phone?
I haven't seen it. Send it to me. Oh.
You know why Brady hasn't seen that?
Why?
He
was
League City. I wouldn't worry about severe weather if you're in League City. League City's I believe it's southeast of Houston, but Houston is going to get slammed by some pretty good storms here in the next hour or two. Most likely just going to be some hail and maybe some wind, but we're
We're not talking about derecho type wind. We're more talking about this will most likely be the storm you get in Lake City. So we're not talking about hail like what we saw in Ohio, which that hail was, it'll most likely be bigger than that. Almost.
The hail in Ohio, Brady.
We saw it firsthand from Storm Chaser Kyle Rapel. That was a
big old
massive hail.
Bee-sized hail.
Poor Christopher's poor Christopher's just been waiting for us to talk about Texas. Oh, he just talk about bean-sized hail in Ohio. Yeah, you're gonna get a good storm here. I wouldn't be. I mean, Jordan, right? I wouldn't be worried.
I would be very concerned.
Don't ignore that.
Flower pot, as a flower pot on the porch, I'd be concerned. But just bring your lawn furniture inside. It might sprinkle outside.
I agree. And Dan, you could get a pretty good storm. What do you think?
I'm not going to get a storm, but yeah, I mean,
well, not you.
Someone will. Yeah.
But yeah, this guy in League City is probably going to get a pretty good looking storm here.
Yeah.
This is. I tell you what. This storm is giving me serious PTSD from last year with the Houston storm that went through. Oh God.
And that was great video that you took on the plane.
Yeah, it was great. And then I was in that plane for 2 hours, and then I was in the terminal for 6, and then we got in the plane again, and I was in that plane for 2 hours, and then we took off at 9 p.m. at night. So it was just
but you didn't stop covering it. You were covering it from the terminal, from
wherever it was
bunker,
great. Everyone was
whatever
looking
bunker
at
you
me.
were in.
Everyone was looking at me weird, like the pilot gave me a look. So it's a miracle I was able to even board that flight. But Chris, I hope I helped you, bro. I hope I helped you, brother. If I didn't, let's ask another question.
Watch that bird shit on the roof over there.
What?
Oh, I thought I was muted. Sorry. Sorry. I was talking.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
What is going on?
I saw it. I watched it fall out of the
Oh
sky.
my God. Oh, hey, new severe thunderstorm warning for the storm right to my south. Ooh, Kyle, hey, looks like you're in a severe thunderstorm warning, brother. Oh,
Jordan, was it bean sized?
Something.
Kristen says, I'm in spring, currently no rain. Oh, that's awesome. So you know what the cool thing is? In Ohio, our severe thunderstorm warnings are for winds less than 50. So they're warning this storm for the hail, not for the wind. That just gives you guys a good idea. That pretty much sums up Ohio severe weather pretty easily. All right, let's go back to our Lake Charles Octobox. Now it's really starting to get good, guys. So once again, this is our Lake Charles Octobox. We got Lake Charles on this camera, Lake Charles in this camera, Lake Charles in that 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 camera, and Lake Charles in the middle camera right there. This is almost every angle you can get of Lake Charles from a traffic camera. We've got it covered. No longer tornado warn, though. This is just severe thunderstorm warn. So heads up, if you do live in Lake Charles, you got a pretty strong storm headed your way that tried to produce a tornado earlier. I don't think it's going to produce one now. But certainly, this is the only storm that's tried so far today. It's an epic turd. Oh, and fantastic. All of the cameras stopped working at the exact same time.
Brady, start. Fortnite's ruined now.
What do you mean?
It's Star Wars mode.
Oh no! Oh God, it is ruined. You're right. It's over. And it's officially over.
Trying to play Outbreak. I don't have a computer that can run Outbreak yet. It's sitting in Wisconsin.
Why? What?
Yep, I have a new computer, but it's sitting in Wisconsin, and I need to get it. But I don't.
What is it doing there?
It's at Corey's place. I bought it off Corey.
And it's just there?
It's sitting in his closet.
Oh my God, that is the worst place. You know what they say, if you leave a computer too much in the closet, it could get dusty.
I think that is very accurate, Brady.
And then dust is like the worst for any sort of electronics. Just say, like for example, my apartment's very dusty, and my computers are just, the performance is just terrible.
know,
All right,
Brady,
we're getting Octobox back up here.
Brady, you know why your apartment's so dusty?
Well, no, why?
Because you're chalked, bro.
No.
Oh, Brady's chalked.
No, I'm not chalked.
Everybody, Brady's put chalked in the chat right now.
I'm anti-chalked. I'm actually anti-chalked. Just from a show of hands here in the chat, either raise your hand or say yes if you know what chalked means. Just curious.
It depends on how
chat actually knows.
Bang! There's a chalked in the chat. Let's go.
It depends on how it's spelled.
Okay, we do have at least one person in the chat that has confirmed they like chalked. Or they know what chalked is. Does anyone else know what chalked means? Or cooked, or any of those new words? I'm guessing the fact that no one's saying anything means that no one knows. Oh my God!
Barbara again!
Oh my God! Coming in, boom, boom,
Holy
boom!
cow.
Coming in hot. Here we go.
You should just
Here
get
we
a
go.
new. You just need to get a new chat donation. That's that Buffalo.
We're gonna let this play.
Buffalo. Barbara is killing it.
Absolutely killing it in the chat. Oh my God. That is going straight to the Roadkill Fund. Thank you, Barbara. W's in the chat. Wow. What a shot there from Barbara. Kyle, I tell you what, I don't know what it is, but this stream is just hitting different. This stream is just hitting different. We got people giving left and right. We got Jordan Hall here. We got Dan Wallace here. We got Storm Chaser Kyle Rapel here, who's already gotten pea-sized hail or bean-sized hail in Ohio. We've had 2 tornado warnings. There was 46 for Thursday mornings. There's now 21. Things are going downhill fast here, or uphill, I guess.
Things are getting chalked very quickly.
Things are getting cooked pretty fast. So Jordan, all the storm chasers that were streaming were all on this storm, and it just didn't happen.
Yeah, I was not going down there today.
Yeah.
I had things to do.
Oh yeah, it is just not. And I mean, in a good way, guys. We don't want mega type tornadoes, but it is just not happening right now in Texas, and that's probably because it's saving for next week, I would think.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
New flash flood warning, huh? Wow. Gosh, whoever does those voiceovers is just so. I don't know, man. I just feel like his voice is just like. Whew.
He's got a voice of an angel.
I know. Oh, you guys see that? We got some rising scud here right outside my rising scud. And the good thing is the window is now wet, so my camera is going to have a hard time focusing, which makes this shot even better here in Ohio. Another storm coming over Columbus. So that is just lovely. I got to figure out how to get a better webcam. Or something that I can live stream, because setting up my phone when it rains is just not it.
They sell them at the store.
Oh, really? I don't know what just happened. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're bringing Kyle back in. Ooh, Kyle, what are you seeing, my friend? You are on I think that storm is now severe thunderstorm warned. Actually, no, they just dropped the warning. You see anything good out there? Oh, is that little tree damage?
There were a couple limbs down.
Oh, a couple limbs down. Okay, so we can make that spotter report.
That's going to be low quality.
That'd be more low quality than what they were a few days ago.
Yeah, you'll be banned.
Kyle, you're on spotter report, right?
Yeah.
Are you gonna make the report about the silo?
No.
You saw what was happening, right, a couple days ago?
No.
Okay, so for everyone in the chat, I think there was just some Some people posting some. What did they say? What did he say? He said like my feelings were hurt. He made a spotter report that said my feelings were hurt.
Yeah, they were damaged.
The feelings were damaged.
Yeah.
Not the actual thing. Is that right, Jordan?
Yeah, I remember those spotter reports.
Okay, so that's why there's the spotter reports are. Oh no, that's just a tree. I thought that was down. So that's why the spotter reports. Why were you mentioning that? Because there was a couple people that got banned on the spotter network, which was entertaining to follow on Twitter.
Somebody said the Casey's bathroom got slapped.
It got slapped? Oh.
Slapped.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry, somebody's revving their engine up over here, trying to be cool. So I try to.
Ooh, yeah. I don't like that. Just gonna be honest. So I will say this. I don't have anything against motorcycles, but when someone goes down like the street and it's just like, just revving their engine, like my ears. I get it, but my ears. Jordan is now taking a picture of.
No, I was just checking my phone.
Or everyone smile. Everyone in the chat, pose like you're smiling. All right, great work, everyone. Okay. So we have these severe thunderstorm warnings, and they're going through Gadsden, Rome, Dalton. So if you're in Alabama, eastern Alabama, and now into Georgia, I know we said we had someone in the chat earlier that was in Georgia. The storm's going to be headed your way. They're warning these well out in front of the actual storm. So just once again, winds to 60, some gusty winds, some lightning. You want to get the old furniture in before these storms hit, because they likely will blow some of the stuff around. Uh oh, Kyle, is that hail I'm hearing?
No, it's just rain.
Come on, Kyle. Like, just feel like it might be hail. We're not sure. You're not sure. It could be hail so small.
I might be getting into some.
Ooh, okay. We might be getting to some hail here. It could be bean-sized hail. It could be hail that is so small that instantly melts on contact. So there'll be no recollection of it at all. Yeah. We'll see.
It's like freezing rain, just the opposite.
Exactly. Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning. We're starting to pick it up here. Once again, though, guys, we're just doing this stream to have fun. I hope you guys are having fun with us. While we're kind of in a period of, ooh, actually, this is a good camera. Hold on. Check this camera out. This is one of the cameras that we got in St. Charles. Uh-oh, look at that. I'll make this full screen. Okay, here we go. It's a camera that we got down in St. Charles, Louisiana, and got a little bit of a base there. Although it's pretty high. Don't see anything like that on the ground just yet, so I wouldn't expect any tornadoes, guys, right now from this storm. This storm's, to Jordan's point, has basically lined itself out. So
yeah, it's pretty chalk.
It's pretty chalk. You're right about that. It's a cool view, though, of the storm. That's a terrible view. It seems like there's like a very industrial down in St. Charles. I'm seeing a lot of like factories down there. Whoa, look at that cloud. Trying to see if I can find a shelf.
Don't they have a number of refineries down that way?
It looks like right there looks like a refinery. Ooh, hey, you see the wind? Ooh, camera's shaking from the wind there.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I bet that's a 20-mile-an-hour gust.
It might be 30. So we got some good wind here in St. Charles, Louisiana right now. Kara, thank you so much for being here. Dip it. Yep, that is right. It's a Dippin' Dot-sized hail.
Yep.
That we got likely falling in Ohio right now, and right on top of Kyle's car. Kyle, I really hope your car is okay. I'm trying to think of,
might be a total loss.
But between you and Jordan, it's going to be it'll be interesting to see who will have a higher car bill after all the damage. I think it's probably going to be comparable, right, Jordan?
Yeah, I'd say extremely comparable.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, ooh, look at this shot, guys. Okay, this is a beautiful shot. Looks like we have the Lake Charles Bridge here. cannot confirm whether that is in fact the name of the bridge or not. But looks like a little bit of a traffic jam, a little Friday evening traffic jam as some patrons just try to, all they're trying to do is cross this bridge and get to happy hour, but they are running into some traffic right now. Maybe because of the storms, who knows? Or it just be because it's, 6 o'clock on a Friday as well.
Probably that too. That one.
Probably that. But I will say this, this is definitely a little bit of a shelf cloud right there. So that storm is right off to the right. It's over in the right part of the screen. We can't see it on this view, but probably a pretty gorgeous view down there in Lake Charles. Wouldn't mind to be down there right now, Jordan. That wouldn't be too far away from the beach, too. Go grab a beer by the beach. Maybe watch a storm roll in.
Yeah.
But those scary-looking clouds for drivers, I don't know. That may be why some brake lights are tapping.
Oh, my God. Look at this. People just send me their cats. Oh, this is Nikki. Wow, that's a lot of cats. That's awesome. I have 13 notifications on Twitter, and like 7 of them are cats. Kyle, you're a big cat guy, right, Kyle?
We got a few of them.
You can run around. You also got a couple of dogs, too.
That was it.
Uh-oh. Kyle's signal's starting to break up. Looks like he's starting to get in some big-time action there in Ohio.
Big time. Monster hail.
Big time. Monster hail here. Let's go back up and look at the storm he's on. So, looks like Storm Chaser Kyle Ray Pool is, oh yeah, look at that. Oh, actually, okay, this one here down here in Chillicothe's got some pretty decent-sized hail, quarter-sized hail down there. And Columbus is getting hit pretty good, too, by some nice storm action. Looks like my guess would be, ooh. Oh, you hear that, guys? Maybe a little pea-sized hail. Nikki, those kitties are awesome. Check back down in Texas real quick. Okay, looks like he's getting into the mess there. We're gonna give him a nice quick mute. Here's the storms down in Texas that we got cooking. Is it warm in Oklahoma right now, Jordan?
Yeah, I'd say it's probably like a perfect 70. I'd say.
Oh,
a little chilly.
Okay.
It's 68 degrees outside, so it's a little chilly. You had that complex come through this morning, but it's green. Check this out. Look how green it is.
That looks pretty green.
Yeah, we live on a golf course.
Whoa! You play links today?
Not playing anything today. But...
yeah, if we bust, can we just go golfing?
Yeah.
Okay, great. That'd be fantastic. Dan, you ever golfed before?
Not well.
Hey, no one golfs
well.
Yeah, no one golfs well.
Well, so I have trouble hitting the little white ball.
I mean, that's fine. That's it. Just throw it, right? You play with me. Just however you can get it in the fairway, just chuck it, right? That's all.
I'm just looking for the last hole and the first drink.
You're supposed to drink the whole time you're doing it.
It's the right way to play. It is the right way to play.
Okay, let's do
Carly just asked. Carly says, "What is with the balls today?" Carly, there's nothing. There's been nothing with the balls. We were talking about golf. I can't remember what else we were talking about.
I'm gonna hop off here, Brady.
All right, Jordan. Thank you for joining us.
I wanted to hop in and say what's up to everybody.
Guys, W's in the chat for Jordan. Thank you for joining.
Jordan, good to see you.
Jordan, we got to get you your own emote.
We'll see each other in person in like the next couple days.
Yeah, and if you could help us with that Speedify thing, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, how do you just message me on how you want what you're trying to do?
Okay.
Was that Bryant? Was Bryant the one who sent me a message?
Probably. Yeah. Because he's got the Starlink, and then we've got the cell phones, and we're trying to put it all together.
You have ISP Tech. Call me when the stream's done.
We'll do.
Okay. Cool.
What they were just saying, guys? It's probably like French to you. It's also French to me. I have no clue what either of them are saying. So
we'll teach you French.
Storm Chaser French. Yeah.
Oh, épez-vous. Oh.
Oh, tornado. All right.
We.
All right.
See you, Jordan.
Thanks,
Peace
Jordan.
out, brother. All right, Kyle. Let's check in with Storm Chaser Kyle Rapel. He looks like he's in the thick of it right now. Kyle, you are in the Bears cage right now. Probably not the Bears cage. It's more like it's more like the cat's. I don't know. Paw. I don't. He's not the Bears cage. You're in the thick of it right now.
Yeah, with some pretty good road flooding.
Ooh, okay. There's some. Looks like there's some road flooding with these storms that are in southern Ohio. So maybe some flash flooding ongoing there. Ooh, is that a restaurant you're turning into? Oh no, just turn it around. Okay. Guys, a lot of love to Storm Chaser Kyle Rapel, who's out. Kyle and I went to school together, by the way, at Ohio State. We were classmates. We had a lot of classes together. Kyle was actually the smarter one. So Kyle, he was very epic. Uh-oh. PDS Chicken Wing. PDS Chicken Wing! Wow! W's in the chat for Storm Chaser Jordan Hall, who is now taking advantage of the situation. He realized you can do $2. It's like Liam. But, yeah, Kyle Rapel is out chasing storms in southern Ohio, where we have a big-time flooding ongoing down there. Not big time, but moderate. Decent. We're getting some good flooding down there in Ohio. Not, there's no flash flood warnings. Sorry, there's no flash flood warnings in Ohio right now, so nothing too concerning just yet. But all right, well, let's go over here and just check. Let me just do a quick rundown of these storms. Check what we got cooking here. Hydrate. Oh my God! $50 from Jordan. Just made me spit out my water. W's in the chat. Yep, we're doing it. We're doing it. Guys, this might be one of our most insane, highest grossing streams I can ever remember. Else than that one stream, Dan, you remember that one stream when we were playing Outbreak, just like virtually stormed? Actually, that was mostly Jordan. That was Jordan and Mason Harris that did that.
Yeah.
Guys, W's for Jordan, massive W's. Wow. Guys, this is, I don't know if this is getting you hype, but this is getting me hype for Chase Week. Like, unbelievably, epically hype. And you know what will get you even more hype? Hold on, let me show you a couple things. While we're on a bit of a lull and people are sending me their cats. Go ahead and send me your cats. We'll post that. Also, Cameron Nixon, look at that shot. If we see anything like that, Dan, I'm good. Right? Like, I'm good. Luke, I will, brother. We end with the cats. We always end with the cats. Also, look at that. This is a cat watching stream. Doesn't get much better than that. Okay, so for those that haven't seen it, I'm just going to show you guys this probably all of you have seen it, but I'm just going to show it again because I like it. Okay, so just a backstory behind this video. So Edgar and their team created the video that I quote tweeted, and actually I forget who. I think Edgar helped. AI created that song that you hear in the background, and then I think like Edgar was the one that prompted it. Like, you know, you prompt an AI to get it to create stuff. So that song that you hear is created by AI. But then Edgar posted this video, and then like he sent it to me, and he was like, and I'm like, okay, I got to turn this into a, song. And then I spent an hour like just editing footage, and then I just put this beauty out. All right, hold on, we'll go full. If you guys haven't seen this is the, oh wait, nope, Nope, we don't want to do that. Hold on. Watch this. Where is the? Oh my god, I can't find the layout. I need to reconfigure my buttons. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. Okay,
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Okay, let me verify that I can see this, or you can hear. Oh wait, you're not gonna be able to hear this. Oh my god. Okay. So this is the video that I made, and this is guys. This is like our kind of mini hype video for the Chase Week, but not really, but it sort of is. All right, enjoy.
Overhead and mail. Overhead and mail. We roll up strap, radar blazing, skies look faded, dominator, truck steel plated, team upgraded. TIV2 creeping, man, they overrated. Storm chasers, weak winds underestimated. We the Storm Kings, wind swirling, it's a slaughter. TIV2 team sinking, they can't even tread water. Dominators riding hard, tearing through the gale. Liquefy the hate, let them drown in their fail. They trying to catch clouds, they chasing vapor. We grab tornadoes, spin life in the paper. Their team falls apart, a broken down caper. Dominators storm in, pipelines major. We the Storm Kings, wind swirling, it's a slaughter. TIV2 team sinking, they can't even tread water. Dominators riding hard, tearing through the gale. Liquefy the hate, let them drown in their fail. Rival team stiff, common as a TV plot. We cut sharp rotations, meaner than a juggernaut. TIVs talk tough, but their data spots rot. While we drop jewels of knowledge like a weather god's lie. We the Storm Kings, wind swirling, it's a slaughter. TIV2 team sinking, they can't even tread water. Dominators riding hard, tearing through the gale. Liquefy the hate, let them drown in their fail. Yeah.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That song goes unbelievably hard, guys. And that was all created, I think, on the Suno app. I think it was created by AI. So that just show you how insane that AI is nowadays. Like if I was in the music industry, I would be it would not be good. Because I mean, Dan, imagine you're a music artist and you try to create anything, like you would just have AI that would just destroy everything.
It's become a challenge for folks.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all. But that was a quick video I created. What else? Oh, we got the so Serena Arnold. Just another thing I want to show you. Oh, Kyle, you see anything? You just came off mute. You see anything? Any flooding?
Yeah, I'm about ready to go through a pretty flooded area.
Really? There's no flash flood warnings in Ohio right now. Oh my God! Look at the side of his car. Look at this side of his car. Look at that water coming up. Wow. This is Storm Chaser Kyle Raypool in southern Ohio right now. That is on some storms that are just some pretty big time, decent time flooding down there in Ohio. I think there should at least be probably a flooding advisory for some of these.
Yeah, there definitely should be in this area.
Yeah, is that in the Washington courthouse area?
Sabine is this town.
Okay, and there's more rain on the way too. So if you're in southern Ohio right now, anywhere from Cincinnati all the way up through Washington courthouse into Chillicothe, likely some flooding that we've got ongoing there. I don't think this should be too much of a concern long term because these storms will probably dissipate and move out pretty quickly tonight, but could get some more rain tomorrow. So, wow. Well, good work, Kyle. Keep it up. Guys, W's in the chat for Kyle. Kyle is out on his Friday night driving around Ohio, and there's we don't even have any tornado warnings, and Kyle's just out driving around getting us some epic footage, some massive W's in the chat for storm chaser and meteorologist. He's a storm chaser and a meteorologist. Kyle Rapel. Big time W's. Chicken banana. I don't even know what that means. Here are the storms he's on, and these are the we had storms go through earlier, and we've got more storms coming there now. So, what was I going to show? Oh, I was going to show Serena's. So if you guys don't know, the Stormfront Freaks, we are oh my God, more epic action. Whoa! Kyle's just driving right through it. Kyle, do you see anyone on the sidewalk? Are you? Is there? Hopefully, there's no one on the sidewalk that's getting sprayed from that.
I wish there was, so I could spray him.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm that guy that likes to stand there and like just.
I mean, if you're standing there by that, you know you're getting sprayed.
Oh, for sure. Although I love that, but I'm also like at the same time if that's like sewer water.
Just don't open your mouth.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there's some more.
Oh wait. Oh, big time. Oh my God, I messed it up. There we go. Okay, good work. Oh my God, he is really getting them. Wow. Oh wait, wrong. There we go. Wow. What a shot there from Storm Chaser Kyle Rapel. All right, let me show. Guys, we're having fun tonight. We're having a lot of fun together. Let me show Serena. So, if you guys didn't know, the Stormfront Freaks, we are a team. So, we've got meteorologist. I'm meteorologist Stormcat 5. We've got Storm Chaser Agent Dan. We've got Phil, who started this whole thing, Felicious. Storm Chaser Phil Johnson. We've got MJ, who's like the producer on a lot of our podcasts, because we've got a podcast as well. So if you're here right now, and I'm actually going to use this as a good opportunity, I'm going to take a 10-second bio break. While I do, I'm going to play a quick commercial that we have, just a minute, and I promise you'll love it. We do a podcast every other Thursday. That's where this whole group started, and we've had the biggest names in the weather industry on our podcast, from Jim Cantori to Josh Morgaman to almost every name you can think of in the storm chasing field, in the hurricane field, in the broadcast field. We've had a lot of people on from that. Ginger Z, we've had basically all of them. So this is our podcast, and here's just a quick promo for it. I'm going to take a minute-long restroom break and be right back.
Hello, everyone. This is Pecos Hank Shima, and you're listening to Stormfront Freaks Podcast.
And again, I'm telling you, when tornadoes start flying, they'll find you.
You know, I really don't like severe weather.
Really?
Yeah, it's high stress. People die. You know, and so it's not a lot of fun in that respect.
No better way to truly understand and communicate the weather that you're forecasting than to experience it.
I'm like, we got to go live. We got to go live. It's coming in. It's coming in. So we were, I think that was one of the earliest times we've been on the air live.
Well, the rental car stuff was a long story.
But that was a lot of fun with Phil and the gang. They do a great job over there.
The Stormfront Freaks Podcast, baby. It's the best in the world. Jump back.
Him laughing is funnier than anything.
I don't understand what happened. I really don't.
Unmuted. That's our podcast. Be sure to check us out. We do that every other Thursday, and we now are doing that live on YouTube. So make sure you check that out because we have a lot of fun in the chat. And it also gives you guys an opportunity to interact with people with, like, you know, we have Jim Cantori on. We read the chat. I see a question in the chat. I'm going to ask him that question. So that's what's really cool, is it allows you to interact with some of these weather superstars and mega names that you normally would not be able to interact with. So that's the epic part of it. So this is a hype video that Serena made. This is meteorologist Serena Arnold, who you're going to see this week on the stream. And here is a video that she made getting ready for this. our chase week. Hold on, let me go ahead and make this big. Let me know if you can hear it. Hold on. Double check. Can you hear it? Revving those engines. Let's go. Let's go. Fun freaks. 3 days. Boom. That's right, guys. The Storm Fun Freaks Chase Week officially begins in 3 days. We are revving those engines. Let's go. 3 freaking days. Boom!
Yeah, she did a great job on that one.
She did. That I tweeted out, that makes me want to run through a brick wall. That's what that makes me want to do. I just want to do it. Just want to run through it. Wow. Yeah, 100% troll bot. Yeah, we've had a lot. That's a team that don't have any rogue interns on the loose. Hardball, that's right. We do need a rogue intern. So if you have a rogue intern in mind, let me know. Oh, God. Oh, my God. All right. So what I think I'm going to do now, and tomorrow, guys, be sure to look out. I am going to put out another so on our YouTube page, if you do want to see forecasts that I'm going to put out, it's right here in the weather forecast sections. I do forecasts for all across the United States. And tomorrow I'm going to put one out for Chase Week. So I'm going to cover the whole week because next week I won't be able to make videos like I normally do because I won't have my PC. So I will be making a forecast that'll try to cover all of next week. And that'll include what to expect, when the severe weather is going to come, also when what you could expect for you at your place outside of the severe weather that's going to happen as well. So I'll cover all that in that video. And if we look at next week, Dan, just giving everyone a sneak peek right now of what we might expect during the week. I think, and I'm just going to show you guys Cape because this gives a pretty good idea. This is the fuel for storms that we're looking next week. So let's pull up the 12.
So it's not a superhero cape. It's
no, it's not. It's like
convective available. Okay, got
potential energy. Yeah, exactly. Cape is like, think about like the yellows that we have down here in Florida. Those are, pretty. That's like 1 to 2,000. That's pretty good. Think about Cape like you're an athlete and you're halfway through a sports game and you're really dehydrated. You really need some good, fuel. You need some good. And what do? You drink Gatorade or you drink Powerade, although Powerade kind of sucks low key. But you drink, there goes our Powerade sponsorship, just gone. Just in one sentence, just gone. Yeah, we just eliminated a whole company. But it's like storm Gatorade. So, it's like hydration for storms. It helps storms form. And the more red it is, the more red the colors on the map, the higher the value. And so we want more yellow, red, even the green we can work with. So this is Monday, looks pretty good. So Monday is going to be a chase day. Oh my God. What just happened? What just happened? Holy beep. Oh God. Oh my, Erica. What just happened? W's. Spam it. Oh my God. What is going on right now? This is insane. Oh my God. Wow. Erica, that is, I cannot tell you how thankful I am. Guys, this has been one of the craziest streams of all time. It really has. And it is because of each and every one of you. Boom, boom, boom. Yes.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Wow, I'm going to get so many noise complaints from my neighbors. I don't care. I really don't care because it's worth it. That is a capital W. Here on the Stormfront Freaks, you can spam caps all you want. I want just caps, W's all across the screen. That is unbelievable. Wow. Kyle, did you just see that?
new severe thunderstorm.
We just had someone give $250.
That's awesome. I did not see that.
That is unreal. Erica, for travel and snack expenses next week, I can't tell you how far that is going to go. That might last. I mean, Dan, that is like, we're going to be eating like kings next week. We're going to have Applebee's. We're going to have, I mean, that, and you know, Chili's, maybe some, like, what do they got down in Texas, Dan? Like, what are they known for?
Well, so the gas station that is very popular with storm chasers is Allsup's.
Allsup's?
Allsup's, and they've got a famous Allsup's burrito.
Oh God, please don't. If Phil has that, it'll be a disaster.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I think we should do is document some of our experiences and then play that for folks day to day.
Oh, we will. We will be, guys. Not only will we be live, but we will also be giving you guys we'll probably be giving you guys like shorts for videos, just because they're easier to edit. I can, I don't have to sit down and like spend 3 hours editing it. I can just put together in like, 15, 20 minutes while we're moving. So we are going to be documenting all this. So everything you guys are giving, we will show you what it's going towards. And I will say this, Dan, we're not going to mention the Allsup's burrito to Phil. We're just not, because I don't want my trip to be ruined. I don't want his trip to be ruined. I don't want to have to open the windows all the time when he's just, on the seat, just pooping himself. I don't want that. So we will be using this to a great cause. So thank you so much, Erica, and everyone else that's donated. You guys are you have no idea how much I appreciate, and we all appreciate that here. And you guys have made my night. Okay, you guys have absolutely made my night, and there's no way around it. There just is no way around it. Wow.
So Carly's also mentioned Loves, and Holly mentioned Casey's, and they're both relevant very down here.
But if people keep giving, we might not need to eat at the gas station. We might be able to go to Chili's or Arby's or something like a little bit better, because there's only so many gas station hot dogs I can have before my body literally dies. Trinity, boom! Never a dull moment on these streams. That is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Boom! Epic. Guys, we appreciate, seriously, we do. I appreciate every single dono you guys give, and we like to have a lot of fun here. So here's the cape that we got cooking next week, guys. So we're likely, and I'm giving you a sneak peek of where we'll be. Also, a beautiful cloud out the window, low key. Look at that. Oh, and it's so blurry you can't even see it. Great. Okay. But the little bit of a sneak peek where we're likely going to be up here in West Texas on Monday and a little bit Tuesday. And then Wednesday, we'll go down here into Central Texas and maybe Dallas, Austin, places like that. And then as we get to Thursday, that's when the uncertainty comes into play. Will there be enough Cape Thursday to get stuff going? Maybe, maybe not. But Thursday, we likely will be down in this area as well once again. Friday looks, oh gosh, Friday is tricky, man. Friday we could literally have nothing, or we could have something. Well, it all depends on how far north this cape works into Texas. So, but we're probably going to be in Texas for the entire trip. I mean, Dan, would you disagree with that?
I don't disagree with that. There may be some jaunts over into New Mexico. We'll have to see how that plays, but
yeah, especially Sunday into Monday. Clovis summer camp may happen early in the week, and then we'll likely go east as we go throughout the week. So yeah, wow. So that's a little sneak peek of the Chase week. Next week, I'm headed to Texas on Sunday. Dan's driving to Texas, or Dan's in Texas. Dan's driving to West Texas on Sunday, And then all the freaks are getting there Saturday or Sunday or Monday morning. So we're all going to meet up Monday, go live, and then go live Tuesday, likely Wednesday, possibly Thursday. The great thing about this is even when, oh my God, Barbara, eat some boiled peanuts for you. You know what? I'm doing it right now. I'm texting the group. Dan, don't let me forget about that. I'll get a whole thing. What are boiled peanuts?
They're peanuts that are boiled.
But like, what's the difference between peanuts like I just buy?
They're roasted.
Oh, wait. So roasted peanuts are boiled peanuts?
No, they're two separate.
Kyle, do you want to weigh in on that? Roasted peanuts versus boiled peanuts debate?
Boiled peanuts is Sunday.
Oh.
You eat the whole thing in shell.
Oh, see, I love the shell. Ooh,
And it's like soft and soggy.
Ooh, okay. I could get behind that. All right. Barbara, you may have to maybe like send me a picture on Twitter of what a boiled peanut looks like, just to give me a general idea. So I go in the convenience store and I'm like, can you give me a boiled peanut? They're like, and I want them to hand me like, just anything.
Dan, do you guys eat the whole shell in Texas?
I didn't. I'm sorry. We've got kind of an echo going on with Kyle and I.
Oh God. Sorry. Okay, there we go.
Sorry. Can you say that again, Kyle?
Do you guys eat the whole shell and boiled peanuts in Texas?
I don't know that I've ever actually had a boiled peanut, and I've been in Texas for 26 years.
Because I know in Alabama some eat the whole and some just eat the peanut out of it still.
You know what? We're gonna have to try all of that. We're gonna have to try it with the shell, without the shell. We'll have like a whole thing.
You have to get the spicy ones and not spicy.
Yeah, we'll have to sit down one night and figure this out.
I'll just say this: when I eat peanuts, sometimes I'll eat literally like if I'm in a baseball game or something, I'll eat the whole shell. And I know you're not supposed to do that because that's really bad for your your body. But I will do that. Yep, we are going to have a blind nut tasting, Kyle. You're right. Oh, God, more nuts. This is not good.
This has been a nuts and balls kind of stream.
It really has. And I don't know how we got there, but we're there. We are there. Big time. That just shows you how slow things are. We are just, once again, we got the Lake Charles cam, and all these cameras are going to stop working at the same time. Ready? Boom, 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 and boom. And they're all not working. Yes. Guys, the Octobox is fun. Do you guys like the Octobox? Let me know in the chat if you like the Octobox. I love the Octobox so much. I really do. I need more Octobox. Wow. But Barbara, thank you so much. Okay. Well, I've got some cat photos to show because the Octobox is officially chalked. Hey, Phil just tweeted this out. Look at that. Chase week starting next week. It's pretty epic. I think Phil wants me to repost that, the fact that he tagged me. I think he's sending me a subtle message. Oh my God. What is that cat doing? He's just sitting there. What? I don't understand. I've never seen cats that. Oh, Joe, it's so great to have you here. Wow, Joe, I've never seen cats sit. I've never seen a cat sit like that. Like, is it just? It needs like a recliner.
Yeah, he's watching the stream.
That cat is. This cat is awesome. This is like Grumpy Cat 2.0. R.I.P. by the way. To Grumpy Cat.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Wow. That cat is that is epic. Who sent me this? You don't. I'm not sure your YouTube username. If you're in the chat, is this your cat? That cat is mad. Oh God. That cat is absolutely mad right now. Hold on, let me pull let me pull up radar again. Hold on. All right, guys. Well, this stream is officially going off the rails as quickly as it possibly can. That is Grumpy Cat, yes. That is Grumpy Cat right there. Oh my God, what is happening? What is happening? We just went. Did someone raid us? What is going on? Hold on, let me change, guys. Let me change the chat to 1 minute. So we just went from like 40 viewers to like 300. Connor, boom, boom, boom. Connor Croft with the epic raid. Boom. What is going on? This shit is, guys. Look at this. We've got. Don't go anywhere. We've got the Lake Charles Octobox. What is that? That is, we've got every camera in Lake Charles. We were looking for the tornado earlier, and now the cameras are all loading. So it's just a really good visual that we have on the screen. Hold on, let me turn the subscribe down to a minute so all you guys can get in the chat because we've got subscriber. All right, so now it's a minute. So you only have to sub for a minute to talk. We have 635 people. Epic, guys. Connor Croft, what an epic raid right there. We welcome everyone that's joining right now. We are tracking storms across the country. We are looking at cat pictures that the chat is sending us. We are tracking all of it. And we are also talking about the epic Stormfront Freak Chase Week that we have ongoing next week. We'll hit on all of that. Let me know in the chat where you're from so I can try to give you and try to focus on the severe weather where you are right now. I got to fix Octobox real quick. And as I do that, we have been, oh my God. Hello from Connor's chat. All right, hold on. I'm going to fix Octobox while I do that. We'll pull up this view and show you what we got cooking. Hello from Connor's chat. We got Rachel from Connor's chat. We got W's. Guys, everyone spam W's. W's for Rachel. This may just end up being the single greatest stream of all time. We've got storm chasers. We've got that footage right there is from my outside of my apartment. And my goodness, this storm looks really lame. And that has been pretty much the trend today as we've been watching a lot of these streams. Oh, W's, what is going on? I can't even read the chat. Look at the chat on the right side of the screen. It is going insane. This is absolutely going insane. We are getting rated like no other. We've got severe thunderstorm warnings all over the country right now. We got no tornado warnings. And guys, we've got 820 of you beautiful people in here today. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to stream. We got W's in the chat. Guys, Connor, he's one of the best. I'll just say that right now. You guys are in good hands. Oh God. See, this is where the stream breaks because we have an animation when someone donates, and normally there's not that many people, we don't have a lot of people in here. So that is probably going to break the stream here, unfortunately, as we although I will say, thank goodness the joining, normally we have an animation every time someone subscribes. Thank goodness that has not played, because the stream would be over. You guys would hear nothing but welcome, brother. Where are you guys checking in from? Where was Connor? Where was Connor chasing? Was Connor down here in Texas, guys? Let me know in the chat. Oh God, Lala. Okay, Connor was down here in Texas. Okay. So Connor was down here in Texas. Let me show you the storms that he was on. And we'll look at guys, we have 840 people here. Everyone in the chat, let me know where you're checking in from. Let's see where everyone's checking in. We're going to see how many people we can go. And stick around, because Connor raided me. We're going to find someone else to raid, okay? We're going to find someone else to raid right in just a bit. We're going to raid someone else and give them all of these beautiful people. We're going to raid someone with like 10 viewers and just blow them up. Yeah, make sure you smash that, guys. Make sure you smash that like button and smash that subscribe button. We got Northwest Ohio, North Carolina, East Texas. Hi from Connor.
Brother.
Oh God, no, this is not good. They're all coming in now.
Welcome,
this is
brother.
not good. This is actually going to break the stream. You got
Welcome,
it's every. God damn it!
Welcome, brother.
This is gonna be like 3. This is gonna be like 3 straight hours of welcome, brother. This is not good. Dan, I gotta turn this off.
Ask the chat if you should turn it off.
Welcome, brother.
It's gonna play this every time someone subscribes.
Welcome, brother.
That's not good.
That's honoring everyone that's subscribing.
Welcome,
It is, but Dan, there's like we've got 800 people in here. So if 800 people mashes the button, this thing's gonna play 800 times.
Newport, South Wales, UK, Oregon.
Oh my God!
You got everyone from around the world. Athens, Georgia.
This is not good.
Welcome,
Athens.
Another Kansas. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, Tampa, Florida. Yeah. Wow.
Minnesota. Who rated it? Connor Croft rated. And now the stream is officially broke. I knew this was going to happen, and I was like, all right, we'll cross this road. Okay. Whew. We might be good. We might be good. We might have hit the end here, guys. I'm hoping we've hit the end here. Although that did not seem like 800. This might be the greatest stream of all that we've ever had here on this channel. All right. We're just gonna do a quick rundown here. Oh God, Amber. Yeah, this is. Oh, Connor sent me Austin, Texas. Okay, let's look at these storms down here. Let's try to do just one. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Let's try to just do one thing productive while I have you, right? Let me just show you the storms we have across the country here. We've got some storms down here in Texas. So if you do live in South Texas, yeah, there's some pretty good storms here that we have. And oh wait, Kyle, if you want to get in here, you gotta connect your stuff again. But we've got some pretty good storms down here, just north of San Antonio, Houston. Big time storms headed your way. Maybe some hail later on tonight. Maybe some wind, but really not. All in all, not too bad. The storm. Oh my God. Darn it. It's Garchomp 64. That, my friend, epic name. That, my friend, is epic name. More W's in the chat for Chargomp. Greatest raid. Glad to be here. Angela. Unbelievable. Don't worry. We're going to raid someone else too. W's in the chat here. Make sure you smash that like button, smash that subscribe button. That helps us get into the algorithm, right? And we like to, we don't really know what the algorithm is. It just kind of happens. Oh God. W. Chappie. W from Chappie. W from Connor's chat. Chappie's got a couple cat pictures in his username. What an epic dono there. This is what this stream has turned into. W's and donations. That's what I should change the name of this to. It's just W's and donations. Let me know, guys, if any of you are in any of this severe weather. I'll try to walk you through it, but we really don't. I mean, guys, things are pretty quiet, right? I don't like to say the Q word because I tend to curse things, but things are pretty quiet right now across the country. And we got 16 severe thunderstorm warnings. The big problem spot right now is going to be Georgia, where we've got some strong storms rolling in. Hold on, let me text Jordan and see if he gets back in here. But this is, guys, we've got Agent Dan with us. This is Storm Chaser Dan Wallace. Make sure you check him out on YouTube. Maybe Carly, link Dan's YouTube in the chat. I work for Connor and I like it here. Peapod. W's for Peapod. That right there. You know what's crazy, guys? I'm going to show you something that's going to blow your mind right now. This is a W. Brother. Oh God, here it comes. We're getting another batch of them. Oh wait, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so I'm going to blow your mind here. That's a W. What is that though? That's a double L. I'll just tell you that, guys. 2 L's make a W. Okay? So what does that mean? It's a double negative. So in life, if 2 negative things happen, it's a W. Keep that in. That might have been the stupidest thing I've ever said in my whole life.
No, it's not.
Oh God. W's. Exactly, Luke. It's a double L. W is just a double L. That's all. You got to remember that in life. But Atlanta later on tonight, Atlanta, Georgia, you're gonna get some good storms here. The storm that we were looking at, we had a tornado warning of all places across the entire country. The only place we had a tornado warning earlier was Lake Charles, and so we had. Let me just pull it back up. Hold on, I'm gonna fix this real quick, and bring you guys. This is who's ever seen Red Zone in here? In the chat, let me know if you've seen Red Zone. Do we have any football fans in here? Oh my God, do you see that? Huge lightning strike. Oh, we got to pull that camera up big. We're fixing Octobox here. Guys, massive W's from Connor. Seriously. Unreal. Oh, another lightning strike. Look in the top corner of the screen. These are all Lake Charles. Oh my God, Connor Croft. Oh my, I don't know what's from Connor. What is going on? This is insane. And Barbara. Oh, okay. Hey, so normally this is for everyone. Massive donations. Okay. I normally will play that when we don't get a lot of donations normally here, so I normally will play that when every time we get one. And although this stream has been one of the most epic of all time on the Stormfront Freaks channel. All right, hang on. Let's pull back up Octobox. So this is our version of the NFL Red Zone Octobox. And this is the Lake Charles, Louisiana version of the Octobox. We found every camera in the entire city of Lake Charles. The street cameras that we can access freely. And we put them on this view. And we're looking for anything that we can find here. Dan, is that a Browns hat?
It is. I just saw a comment from Dan Smith, says Browns fan.
Dan, wait, hold on. Why do you have a Browns hat?
Because I'm a Browns fan.
What? I never knew that.
Yeah.
But you're in Dallas.
Yeah.
So you're not a Cowboys fan? You're not a Jerry Jones guy?
So the reason why there aren't a lot of tornadoes in Dallas is because of the touchdowns that are lacking.
Dang. You're throwing some shade right now. I will say this. There's a decent chance Jerry Jones is watching, Dan.
Oh, okay. Well, I live in Uptown, so come over here.
Do you imagine? Jerry Jones shows up at your house. Dan, I saw you on stream, and we got a little to talk about. We got a lot to talk about there, brother.
Yeah, your people call my people.
Yeah, you're right. Oh God, do we have any other Browns fans in the chat? Oh my God, Lisa Klemp. Hopefully I pronounced that right. You know what, Lisa? I am. Oh God, here we go.
A new severe thunderstorm.
Lisa, I'm enjoying this raid. This might be one of the single greatest things to ever. This might be one of the single greatest raids of all time. Massive W's in the chat. Let's get those W's going. All right, let's go back to the Octobox here. Let's see what we got going on. Once again, this is in Lake Charles, Louisiana. We've got almost every view possible from every corner of Lake Charles. And we just had some CG lightning. We're going to have to go back to camera slot number 2, which is now not working. Oh, no. That was the best camera out of all of them. Hang on. We're pulling this back up. Guys, if you like what you're seeing, make sure you smash that like button and smash the subscribe button. I always like to say this. If you do end up smashing the like button so hard that you break your mouse, I will give you and you send me a picture of a broken mouse on Twitter, I will send you a new mouse.
There has to be structural damage, though.
Yeah, the mount, it's got to be shattered, right? Like it
Yeah.
can't just be, oh, here's my mouse, it's not working. It's got to be like just blown to pieces. And I'll send you this new amazing vertical mouse. That is it's not cheap at all. It's not like it's not $10.
A new severe
But
thunderstorm
not I don't want all of you 600 people doing that because then I'll be bankrupt. Which is would be unfortunate. If like one person does it, that would be good. All right. Well, the Octobox, these cameras are just they're not cooperating with me tonight. These Lake Charles cameras are just giving me fits. All right, I'm going to keep this camera up to try to get some good. We've had some good CG in these cameras though, guys. We really have. Oh yeah, hey, make sure you subscribe to Agent Dan. Smash his subscribe button and like button. Seriously, guys, this has been one of the most epic streams of all time. And we are going to find someone else to raid. And while we have you guys here too, this is this week that we have, next week, the Stormfront Freaks chase team. We are going out chasing on the plains. We're probably going to see Connor next week. You'll probably see me. Maybe run into Connor on the road and we'll wave hi. We'll wave hi. We'll be like, hey, Connor. And I'll be like, hey. And then who knows what kind of shenanigans will unfold. But I'm probably going to see Connor next week. We're going all week. We're going to go chasing out on the plains. We always do this once a year. And we're going again next week. So make sure you smash that like button and smash that subscribe button. I may have just seen one of the craziest super stickers I've ever seen. You guys see that in top right hand corner? What the hell is that? It's like a pear rolling around. What? Kyle Raypool was just on the stream and he just said one of the craziest super stickers I've ever seen. What is that? Like a pear? Some sort of fruit? I don't know. Great. All our Octobox is failing. All right, let me try to find you guys some good lightning here, guys, because right now, just so everyone knows, we've got 0 tornado warnings, only 11 severe thunderstorm warnings, and most of these severe thunderstorm warnings aren't that big of a deal. You always want to take any warning you get seriously. Downtown Atlanta, you guys have, if anyone here is in Atlanta, you'll have some pretty quality storms tonight. Winds is 60, maybe some hail. Not too concerned about these, but be a good little storm you got. And then also in Tennessee, Eastern Tennessee, maybe into South Carolina, you'll get some good quality storms here. But the tornado threat quickly waning. Whatever tornado threat existed today is going downhill pretty fast. I would be shocked if we got another tornado tonight. Although, look at this, and guys, this is in Mexico. We got big time supercells down there in Mexico right now.
Got your passport?
No. Do you?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Wow. Hold on. We're gonna look at some traffic cameras around. We're gonna blow these up. Wow, I can't even look at these full screen. What? Come on, give me a shot of this. I think there's some good lightning in here. That's why I'm pulling these up. Okay.
Has been issued.
Oh, what a it's fantastic. The camera has water on it.
Welcome, brother.
Oh no, here they come. Maggie, just join the channel. Oh, thank God. Okay.
And that translates to Brady is thanking you for joining.
Yes, I am very happy that everyone's joining. I just am worried if all 600 people here were to smash the like button at once, you would see all 600 people would appear in the top right corner screen, which would be which would be fantastic, but it would but that doesn't mean I want. Thank you, Connor. W's in the chat for both Barbara and Connor. Oh, Connor, you play hockey? Bro, I play hockey too. Hold on. I'm getting my hockey helmet.
You're about to see some things happening here. But thank you so much for everyone that's joined the stream, that subscribed to the Stormfront Freaks and Stormcat 5 channel, that's joining us in the chat. This is amazing. Connor, you've done a great job. Great job on targeting the junction area too. That was a cell that I was watching on the HER. I'm glad you got it because that was a tornado warned cell in Texas for sure. And Brady is getting his helmet. He is excited. Oh, look at this.
Brother, I play hockey too, Connor. W's for hockey. This is one of the most uncomfortable things. It's Connor, what position do you play, brother? Yes. I didn't know, Connor. I didn't know you played hockey. Did you, Connor? Did you play in high school or college? This, I'm going to be honest. This smells terrible. And that is the one thing, Connor, I can't figure out how to do. How do you get like your hockey? How do you get your hockey gear to not smell like complete and total disgusting? Oh, he doesn't play. Oh, okay. It is a little small. I'm gonna be honest. The reason why it's pink is because I got it for literally like they normally cost like, you know, 50 to 100. I got this one for like $10. So that's why it's pink. It's because I got this for $10.
Was it pre-owned?
I didn't ask that question, Dan. I just bought it.
Got it.
I saw a helmet that was $10 and I bought it. So that is why.
I have got something for you.
Okay. I don't know how much longer I can wear this, guys. This is just like I'm starting to get nauseous from how bad this smells. We're trying to catch some lightning on stream, guys. Let me try to find a.
So I am not an affiliate or they're not sponsoring me in any way, but Odoban is a great odor eliminator.
What is that?
It's called Odoban.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we could reach out to them, Dan. Now that we got to show them this clip. We got to figure out how to get. You know, we've got some sponsorships, but this is a good. We got to show this to Odoban and just say, okay, hey. Although I got to make sure it works first.
It's eucalyptus based, and it's just a like a disinfectant spray, all natural.
Yeah, this is not. We got to proof it. Kimber's right. We got to proof test it. I'm gonna be honest. I got to take this off. I'm like gagging. Oh.
I'd spray it if you were here, but you're not here.
Oh God. Oh,
but if you've tried Odoban, let us know in the chat.
That is so gross. Oh, now my head actually smells. Yeah, it smells. This is not good. Wait. Okay, good. Sometimes if you wear hockey gloves, your hands have a very distinct hockey smell. Thank you.
Is that sweat?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's life, Dan.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to see. This camera had some great CG lightning earlier, and I'm just not seeing it now. I can almost buy a new invite code. Wait, Carly, is our Discord invite code not working? Oh God, here, Carly, ping it to me on Discord. I'll update it real quick. Oh God, see, guys, this is why I wasn't ready for the raid. This is crazy. Oh great. Oh, our Lake Charles cams are totally broke. This is so cooked.
Is that what they call chalked?
It is what they. Who in the chat knows what chalked means? Does anyone in our chat know what chalked means? Let me know in the chat. I'm going to try to find a new webcam for us that gets some cool, epic lightning shots. This storm is right over top of Lake Charles right now. I'm going to interact with this. Wow. Guys, how's everyone's Friday night going? TGIF, right? It's Friday. We just got rated by Connor Croft. Epic. This Friday just went from good to great. And we're getting ready for the Stormfront Freaks Chase Week. I better see a tornado. If I don't see a tornado, I'm going to be honest, Dan, I might throw something. W's. My school didn't have a team, but I grew up in Chicago when the Blackhawks were winning Stanley Cups. Oh, are you a Blackhawks fan, Connor? Although I will say this. I'm a Columbus guy, Connor. And the Blackhawks may have taken Bedard from us, from the Blue Jackets. And I'm just going to be honest. Like, I love, hey, W's in the chat for Connor. Let's get some massive W's in the chat for Connor. But I'm just going to be honest. The Blackhawks, like, they stole Bedard from us. And it's so sad. Because that was going to be a Blue Jackets. He was going to be a Blue Jacket. Oh, huge lightning. Huge lightning. There's some big-time CG ongoing right now, guys. I'm going to try to get a shot. Maybe this video will be good. We are looking for huge CG cloud-to-ground lightning right now. This camera to my right, that's my camera. You're not going to see any lightning in that. So don't look at that camera. Because there's nothing happening there. Truly. That's in Ohio. There's nothing happening in Ohio that's worth it. Like
the B-Rad camera?
That's the B-Rad camera. You're right. We're looking at now, this is like a mini Lake Charles Octobox where we got an epic storm coming in. A lot of lightning. A lot of CG lightning coming in. Dallas Stars. Oh, yeah. We got a Dallas Stars fan in the chat. And guys, keep an eye out for someone else. We're going to raid someone else tonight too. If you're here for the first time, we're the Stormfront Freaks. We will normally go live with severe weather, and we also got a podcast. So do me a favor, smash that like button. Smash it as hard as you can. If you break your mouse, send you a new one. And smash that like button and subscribe button. That helps us out tremendously. All right, let me go. Apparently, the Discord code in our description is wrong. So let me go and update that with the correct one. So if you did try to join our Discord and you went to someone else's Discord, I'm sorry. Very sorry. Hurricane fan. Bruins. Oh, the Bruins broke our heart. Maggie, here for the first time? Wow, my first visit. No, listen, guys, Connor is epic. Connor is a grinder. Connor gets it done. Connor gets some huge CG. Connor gets some epic shots, and he's one of the greatest chasers out there. He's made a name for himself because of how good he's done and how many tornadoes he's got, which is awesome. Now I'm hoping, Dan, I'm really hoping. So we're going chasing next week on Monday. Connor, hopefully we'll run into you there, and we'll talk about hockey. You can figure out maybe how you can make the Blue Jackets a little better, so I'm not miserable. But we're going chasing next week, and we've done this the last 3 years. And I do storm chase. I'm also a meteorologist too, so I'm normally in studio, talking with guys like Hunter and looking at the cameras, looking at radar, looking at storm chasers, to try to figure out, okay, where's, what's the worst weather? Where is it? But we've chased the last 3 years, and I've seen, Dan, we've seen maybe like 1 or 2 tornadoes. Like, I'd say we saw a tornado and a half, right?
Which ones are you counting? Because I remember New Mexico.
Yeah, we saw New Mexico, but that we didn't really. Well, that was the half. I count that as a half.
Okay.
So that's a half, and then
What was the whole one? Was that Midland?
Well, maybe another half.
Because we didn't actually
Stormrunner
see.
Media, check it in.
Oh yeah!
Welcome,
Wow.
Stormrunner Media. Yeah, we saw. Yeah, I'll show you the half of the tornado that we saw.
Because we were in Midland on the emergency, but we didn't. I don't know that we saw it.
We didn't.
Exactly.
No, we didn't. No, we just saw the rain curtain. So we did not see that half of the tornado. Zozo, I know. I'm hoping next week that we do see one because, I live in Ohio, so like I'm not going to see many tornadoes out here in Ohio. So I'm just hoping we see like a huge one in a field, doing no damage, just in the field, but it just like plants and you're just like, oh.
And I want a wide shot where you can just like run kind of right up to,
Oh, dude, I'll be just going in. I won't bring my hockey helmet though. I'm not doing that.
Okay.
I'll
bring the other
Not gonna
man.
do that. Not gonna do that. Chappie. Stormrunner Media, what's up, brother? The whole gang is here. You guys are right. The whole gang is here. This is guys, this is massive W's in the chat for Connor who rated. So what we're doing, what we're looking at right now, this is I don't even think this storm is severe one. This is a storm in Lake Charles, Louisiana. Why we picked that town? It's not because they've got decent-ish decent enough web cameras. That's part of the reason. But they also did have a tornado warning earlier. And that was the only really tornado warned storm that we've had across the country today. And so we were pulling these cameras up to see, okay, was there any chance that we're going to have a spin up with these storms? And the answer is probably no. And lovely. Our camera just stopped. That camera went out. Traffic cameras are so reliable these days. Pike County. Oh, Michelle checking in. Another Ohio person in the chat. I am also an Ohio person. Wow. Lamont. Welcome, brother. Oh, huge lightning. Huge lightning right there. Huge CG. So we're just looking at these storms right now. And you can see my reflection. I just realized you can see my reflection in that camera. Hello, everyone. Wow. Yeah, there's the green screen. You can see the green screen behind me. We have anyone from Canada? Guys, if you're from Canada, let me know. Check in the chat if you're from Canada. Wow. I'm just happy that the subscribe animation is not playing because that would be everyone that is subscribed, I'm very happy you're here. But if that would have played, you guys it would have broken the stream.
Maybe I should unsubscribe and then resubscribe.
I've tried, Dan. It doesn't work.
Okay.
Oh, Carly, I saw that. Epic. Wow. Hold on, I'm finding something. Guys, check out this new t-shirt that Mama G designed. Notches make NATOs, guys. And look at the top one. If you've ever been on the stream before, I coined the phrase notches. I think so. I will say this, Dan, I haven't done any research to see if someone else has coined that phrase, but just one stream, I was like, oh, that's a notch. What it makes NATOs. We're gonna make a T-shirt. Notches make NATOs. With the I think the top one is gonna be our this one.
Yeah, I can tell you, I've never heard that before you said it. So
yes, someone must have said it at some point. And it's like, think about it, right? There's a billion people. There's 7 billion people. Someone must have said the phrase "notches make NATOs," but I'm the first one that I knew that said that. So
I think you put all the pieces together.
And this is, guys. So I'm telling you, once you see this, you're never gonna be. And just ignore that on there because this is like this below is a second version. But once you see this, you're never gonna be able to unsee it. So notch. What's a notch? This thing right here. That's a notch. What do they make? Yep. They make NATOs. Any of our members here, go ahead and spam the notches make NATOs emote in the chat. If you do want to become a member, it's just $5 a month. The cost of What's $5, Dan? These days,
It's a cup of coffee at a place.
Even with these inflationary prices, though.
Maybe.
Okay, it's like I'm not a coffee guy, so I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I've had 2 cups of coffee my entire life, so I don't know what sizes you get. Like, you got grande? Help me out, chat.
Yeah.
What
There's
are
a venti and a
coffee
grande, but I don't know what they are. I say I want a large one,
So,
the biggest one you got.
You know what? We're gonna figure this out together. Okay, so this is like. Nope, that's. Okay, this is like. Okay, we're gonna draw different sizes here. Okay, this is like a big one, and this is like, oh my god, massive donation. Dance with me, boys. Wow. Huge. Massive donation right there. That is a massive donation that we just had from Barbara. W's in the chat for Barbara. W's. That is so epic. Okay, so we're just we're figuring out. There's so little going on with these storms that we're talking about coffee sizes, which is just fantastic.
Welcome, brother.
Oh God. Okay, Jesse just joined the channel. Oh, here comes.
Welcome.
Oh no, here they come.
Which means Brady's excited.
Welcome, brother.
I'm excited, but how many? Okay. Whew. We're fine. Okay, they're trickling in. That's good. Notches, exactly. Notches make natives. So chat, help me out. I'm trying to figure out what the sizes are of coffees. So you got the smallest one is what? What's the smallest one? What's a small coffee at Starbucks? What do they call it? Wait. What? That can't be it.
A demi?
Tall? They call the small coffee at Starbucks a tall. What? How does that make any sense? It's a small. It's not a tall.
Well, so they've got there's a variety of different sizes.
Okay, but Dan, that doesn't make sense.
The tall is shorter than the grande, which is shorter than the venti. Yeah, I mean.
Wait. What are the other words you just said?
So I just pulled it up. You've got the demi, which is a 3 ounce. You've got the short, which is an 8. Yeah, the 8 is
what the hell does that even mean? Demi?
DEMI. Yeah.
So it's like this is like the demi.
Okay, yeah, so you got the demi, which is a 3 ounce, maybe it sounds like a shot kind of small thing. And then you've got the short, which is an 8 ounce. You've got a tall, which is a 12 ounce. You've got a grande, which is a 16 ounce. You got the venti, which is a 20 ounce. And then there's something larger. It's a Trenta.
Bro, are you still speaking English?
I don't know. I don't think I am.
Which
is a 30 ounce. Yeah. You can get a 30 ounce coffee.
I gotta pull something up. I gotta pull a diagram up or something because I don't. And while I do that, I'll put these webcams up so at least you can watch some weather.
Chat, tell me if I'm speaking English, if I'm telling the truth.
It's all. And I'm gonna take that camera off now because all you can't see any weather out. You can just see my reflection. So we're gonna take that camera off. All right. So while we watch these storms, there's no way.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Huh. New severe thunderstorm warning.
Logical Nico says I'm correct.
Hold on. We're looking right now.
Oh, you did have that. Yeah.
Okay.
There's the demi.
How
short, tall, yeah.
Oh, well, no, that's the Octobox. So this does not make any sense to me.
Yeah, that's what I was reading.
It just doesn't. So, okay, so your Demi is this one. This is your smallest one. And of course the webcam stopped working. God. This is why I need someone to be able to just cue these cams up. All right, hold on. We're reloading these cams so you at least have something to look at while we look at this ridiculous coffee cup sizes, which, by the way, does not make any sense. Okay. All right, hang on. Let me move this camera down just a little bit. Uh-oh, breaking. It's breaking. Breaking the stream. All right, now we at least can have some weather. And the other camera above stop working again. Okay, hold on. Hide show. Okay. You know what? If anyone does work for the Department of Transportation in Louisiana, just don't. I do love your cameras. Okay, so don't misinterpret that. But this makes no sense to me. So I don't even know what the hell. Oh, Natasha, thank you for being here. I don't even know what the hell this means. Demi. So short makes sense to me. That does make sense. So this one's a question mark. This one makes sense. Tall. I feel like the tall should be the biggest size. So the tall should be over here. Okay. Grande. What does grande mean?
It means big.
It means big. So what's the difference between big and tall? If you go to a store, normally they have the big and tall section together. So big generally equals tall. So these two should be equal.
So
okay.
Logical Nico was saying it's kind of like a mixture between Italian and French. And then Jared was mentioning that demi means half a standard bottle of wine in Italian. So there's a lot of like things happening.
Okay, so this is a half a bottle of wine.
Standard bottle in Italian.
Guys,
I don't know.
What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to make some sort of conversion chart. Okay, and that's supposed to be a bottle of wine. Just pretend that's a bottle of wine. I'm trying to make some sort of conversion chart so this makes sense to anyone, because I have thought about this a long time and I have never been able to understand it. Okay, so tall equals grande. It's the same word. Venti, what the hell is venti? What does that mean? Does anyone know it in chat? Okay, so this is just another question mark. And then Trenti.
So in venti, it's 20 ounces if it's hot, but it's 24 ounces if it's cold. So maybe they're taking into account the displacement for ice. I don't know.
Okay, so
anybody know?
Venti okay, so venti equals 20. This equals 20. And then Trenti, I'm guessing Trenta equals 30.
I'm thinking someone was drunk when they were making these names up.
So basically like names 1 through 4 are just different variations of sizes, like big or small. And then for the bigger ones, they just said, you know what, screw it. We're gonna all right, we're done. This is going off the rails fast. All right. And guys, we are gonna find a streamer at the end of this too, and we're gonna raid someone. So what I want you to do, chat, go find a small streamer that's got like 50 to 100 people. No, sorry, less than that. Like 10 to 20 people. And we're going to raid them with all 450 of you. We're going to take you over to their channel in just a second. And so someone go, maybe one of our mods or someone, go find me a channel to raid with like 10 or 20 people on. Could be a storm chaser. Could be someone like me doing it from studio. Doesn't matter. We're going to raid the crap out of them. Okay. All right. We're done with the coffee chat. And guys, we have just really quickly, I'm going to take a 10-second bio break. While I do that, I'm going to play the podcast. I'm going to play the commercial for our podcast. So we not only do we have live weather coverage here, we also have a podcast called the Stormfront Freaks Podcast. We've been doing that for about 7 years now. We've had some of the biggest names in weather. And Connor, we got to get Connor on. So I'm going to talk to Phil about getting Connor on our podcast. You're going to see Connor, I have a feeling, very soon on the Stormfront Freaks podcast. And while I just take a quick bio break, I'm going to play that commercial and show you guys all of the epic guests that we've had on. I'll be right back.
Hello, everyone. This is Pecos Hank Shima, and you're listening to Stormfront Freaks Podcast.
And again, I'm telling you, when tornadoes start flying, they'll find you.
You know, I really don't like severe weather.
Really?
Yeah, it's high stress. People die. You know, and so it's not a lot of fun in that respect.
No better way to truly understand and communicate the weather that you're forecasting than to experience it.
So I'm like, we got to go live. We got to go live. It's coming in. It's coming in. So I think that was one of the earliest times we've been on the air live.
Well, the rental car stuff was a long story.
But that was a lot of fun with Phil and the gang. They do a great job over there.
The Stormfront Freaks Podcast, baby. It's the best in the world. Jump back.
Him laughing is funnier than anything.
I don't understand what happened. I really don't. All right. Well, that was our podcast. Thanks for sticking around, guys. That is okay. All right. Someone in the chat saying there's 28 guys watching Weather Year tonight. Okay, that might be huge CG up in that top camera. So that's our podcast. So make sure every other Thursday we do this podcast. Although next week we're gonna be chasing, so we won't be doing it. We'll be live over pretty much every day. So that is epic. Really major wind and hail. We've also got Storm Chaser Kyle Rapel, epic, massive donation from Sunflower. Columbia, South Carolina, major wind and hail warning. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, okay. Columbia did just get a pretty good storm right there. Columbia, South Carolina did get a pretty good storm. There's no severe thunderstorm warning for you guys, but let's just play this in motion here.
Look at that boundary.
Oh yeah, look at that, guys, right out in front. See that boundary? Boundary is just like, got winds pushing out like that, right out in front of that storm. That's called an outflow boundary, and that is pushing. That actually could spawn some new storms down there. Yeah, no warning on that storm in Columbia, but oh god, Storm Chaser Jordan Hall. Oh, this is just a party we're having here, guys. We've got Storm Chaser Jordan Hall. Just checking. Oh, sorry, Jordan. There you go.
There I am.
Guys, let's give some W's for Storm Chaser Jordan Hall in the chat. Jordan's here. Bo!
Boomer sooner.
Yes. No, Jordan. We're not going to do Oklahoma, okay? Not that I hate Oklahoma, but just come on now.
Well, W's in the chat
your
for
night,
Boomer
brother?
sooner here. So it looks like you got swatted. Not swatted, but whatever it's called.
No. I did not. Oh, massive CG. We did not get swatted, and I hope I never do get
Raided.
swatted.
That's the word. Raided. Stream raided.
Swatted is not the right word. We got raided. Yeah, Connor Croft raided us.
That's awesome. Look at that big outflow boundary getting shot out there at a Columbia. That's pretty impressive.
I know. We were
Very
just talking
similar to
about
what
that.
we were talking about earlier in the stream.
I know. Yeah, we were. Someone from our chat was there and just said some nice hail was there.
Nice.
You're right, guys. Raiding is different than swatting. Swatting, we don't like swatting here at the Stormfront Freaks channel. We do like raiding. We don't like swatting. We like raiding.
Look how green it is. This is just ridiculous out here.
Wow. Is that a blue sky bust in Oklahoma right now?
No, that's just love right there. Ain't no busting.
Oh
out
yeah.
here. Wow. We don't bust in Oklahoma. That's Kansas.
Yeah, never. Right? Oklahoma always gets perfect storms.
Yeah, Kansas is the bust.
Yeah, there's never been a high risk in Oklahoma that didn't verify.
No.
Yeah, never. Never is.
There's something about it, man. I don't know what it is.
That is our new balcony.
Oh, okay. It seems like are we approaching sunset, Jordan?
Oh yeah, it's PDS sunset warning here pretty
Oh,
quickly.
PDS.
So.
Let's check it out here.
All right, let's get.
Wow. Hey, looks like got a little alto stratus clouds up there.
Whatever you want to call them.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember.
Then you have Sierra's little.
Oh,
and got a Davis.
There's your shot.
Almost looks like a Davis.
Wow, that's epic, guys. That is a PDS sunset. That is right.
PDS Boomer Sooner here.
We've got a PDS Boomer Sooner, and not to be confused with the OSU, the Ohio State, which I in fact am.
Dude lives on a golf course. Yeah, we do.
But he doesn't. But do you play golf ever?
I play a little golf. I'm never home though.
Oh, okay. Well, you're home now.
Until tomorrow.
Well, that's a good point. Just check it in, guys, really quickly. Houston is getting some gnarly storms going through. Too bad they don't have any webcams in Houston for us to check out. But San Antonio.
We're still working on funding for our cameras in Texas.
What are the cameras again, Dan? They're what?
So they're not even video cameras. They're not even still cameras. We have people drawing pictures based on reports.
Fantastic.
Boomer loser? No, you guys are crazy.
Hey, Brady.
It's all right. Yeah, go ahead, Kyle.
I've heard a lot of Boomer Sooner tonight, so how about an OH?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait.
I-O.
I'm not a crazy Ohio State fan, okay? I know we get a bad rap, okay? And because rightfully so, our fans can be a little aggressive, right? And I'm also, don't worry about that. I'm not an annoying Ohio State fan. Like, and listen, there's a lot of great Ohio State people. There's a lot of great Ohio people.
Somebody left a comment about the golf course being within range of blowing out a window here. So if you can see, we're gonna look at the window below me. Do you see that?
It looks like a window.
You must not have a good angle of it. Hold on. It's hard doing this on the computer.
Be careful, Jordan.
That window's shattered.
Oh my God, gone.
It's shattered by a golf ball.
Oh, do you have? Is that the golf ball down below it too?
Is there a golf ball down there? No, there ain't a golf ball.
I made you look.
Aha, you got me.
Got him. Wow. Did you find out who did that?
I don't know. That was there when we moved here. They just haven't fixed their window yet.
Okay.
The apartment will come over and repair your windows obviously for free. So,
but they just haven't done
your vehicle is fair game though. If someone hits your vehicle, that's on you.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. And you just had your vehicle beat to hell, right? When you're in.
Yeah.
I think, guys. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe Connor was in that storm. What was it? 2 days ago.
Yeah, me and Connor are on the radio with each other. So Connor was just ahead of me on that storm. I was trying to punch through the RFD and just kept getting demolished by like 5-inch hail.
Do you have any, Jordan? Do you have any clips from that? I'm looking.
I do. I didn't post any of the crazy stuff. You can actually pull up my NSSL one from earlier. That's the National Severe Storms Laboratory doing their hail testing. That light is brighter. Apparently, it's 278,000 lumens, which is 30% brighter than the sun.
Wow! And so this was from. Hold on, let me put the audio on so you guys can hear it. This is the storm that Jordan was on. This is the storm that Connor Croft was on. This is that massive supercell that we had. Can you guys hear it now?
Yeah.
I think you guys can hear it now.
Yeah.
But this is that massive supercell that Jordan and Connor were both on a couple of days ago in Seymour, Texas, that dropped that mega rain wrap tornado that all the chasers were behind and or in front of, and this was Jordan. Look at those windshield cracks. Your windshield got beat to hell, right?
So about 20 minutes, well, actually about an hour prior, me and Connor were over on the road to the west when that storm went up, and Connor just got a brand new windshield like the day prior, and I was having Wi-Fi issues with my radio, and I start going north because the only way to get east to the next road, because there was a road hole, was to go north through the hail core and around. So me and Connor and DL had all kind of opted that we were just going to go early to avoid the big hail. I think it said it was warm for like quarters. And so we blasted north. I was ahead of everybody, and I radioed in. I was like, oh, it's just angry dimes, guys. We're good. And then I lost signal. And then when I got signal back on the radio, I was trying to tell everybody I was getting softballs because after I announced dimes, I just started obliterating my windshield, and everybody behind me, Connor and DL, both just lost theirs also.
Oh my God.
And then I just hear on the radio 20 minutes later, Connor go, yeah, Jordan said it was angry dimes, and then I started getting baseballs.
Oh, dude, I was tracking that storm live on radar, and I had your feet up, and I was just like, dude, he's about to get clobbered.
Mm-hmm.
And it just
pull the backside of the hook up on that. You'll see the keep it down further.
Backside.
Keep coming. Keep going. Remember that clip? Keep
hold
going.
On. Yeah, I
keep
got
down.
it. I'll go. Hold on. I've got it in my. The Cardinals versus the Blue Jays. Wonder what the score is.
The light. So I'll explain what the light is. That for those people that didn't really know what was going on with that truck. That's the National Severe Storms Laboratory, and they're doing hail research. So that light shines, and they have a super expensive camera that tries to capture hailstones as they're falling and how they explode when they hit the ground. So if you actually if you look them up at some point, guys, on Twitter, you can find their stuff for sure.
Yeah, and this guys, I'll just preface this video. This is one of the most insane backsides I have ever seen.
Yeah, this was the backside of the hook on that storm. I had already blasted through baseballs to get to this point, and you can see the motion.
Whoa, wait. This was when you blasted through the hook to the backside.
Yeah, I've never seen a gap between the hail and the inside of the hook, right? Because I had blown through the backside of all the hail. I've blown through the backside of all the hail, and there's a clear slot, and I'm standing in the clear slot.
What the?
On the backside, and you'll see the hailstones come flying in as it's catching up to me right here. Watch the ditch right here. Yeah, they got.
Wait, here I got to turn on the audio. There's no echo when I turn on the audio, right? Test it. Okay, watch right at the end. This is like a perfect cut right at the end, right when the baseballs start to fall.
Oh.
He just goes. Oh.
Yeah.
He just cuts right there. Perfect cut.
Yeah. No, and then this storm did produce a tornado. Had some tornado damage later. Wasn't very strong. It was very all over the place, but
yeah. This like I said, guys, this is one of the most insane backsides I've ever seen. I've never seen a defined, like, if you look at this on radar, like this is where the hook starts to twirl around a little bit, and that you literally can look at that cloud and it looks like that.
Yeah, you're looking east at it. Yeah.
So let me just pause it real quick. This right there, that little angle right there. Let me draw this, because this is literally, this thing is wrapping around to the hook.
Yeah, dude,
right.
Go down with it. So make like a J like this. Go down.
Oh God.
I wish I could draw that there.
Wait, a J.
Go across like you just did. Go across from left to right or whatever you just said. Yep. And then go down and around. Yes. That's how that hooks in back up in there.
It's a J.
Yeah. So it's going in and then it's curling around the back side. That's the back side of that hook. There you go. You see exactly what I'm talking about. Yep. And you can see the hail core just on the north side of that road, out ahead of it. And you also had RFD wrapping more of that hail around the backside. And that's where your tornado ended up planting, was right on that highway also.
Wow. Yeah, and that was where Connor and everyone, all the storm chasers were. And that was it got to be a pretty hairy situation pretty fast. So, okay, we're not gonna. That was a Storm Chaser Gabriel that just, I don't know why he posted that butt.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah. If you go to my, I have the video of the damage and stuff on the Facebook. I don't put it on Twitter anymore, but regardless, it was pretty gnarly. There's a big grain silo that went into the highway, and then a semi hit it like 2 minutes later. Just didn't see it there.
Real quick, guys, look in the chat. We are giving away, as part of our partnership with ISP Tech, we are giving away all of this. This is all free. All you have to do is go repost that tweet, and you'll be entered to join this thing. This is the wind meter, which I love. I'm a big wind meter guy.
A wind meter.
That's like a wind thing you hold up in the air, and you go like this, and then it measures the wind. And then if you stand like this, it's like cool. You know, it's like people drive by you and they're like, "Whoa, that guy's measuring the wind. He's so cool." And then it does.
Brady, where's the Kestrel?
I've got it. Hold on, I'll get it. Hold on.
No, I mean it was referring to a previous time.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Where is it?
Oh my God. Brady's like, I'll go get it. And he just disappears off this.
Didn't mean to send them off. I was like, Jordan, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do not. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was from like I think it was 2022 Chase Week. He left the Kestrel on the car.
Oh no! It flew off.
As Phil's driving off. Brady, I'm Brady.
Yeah, I'm here.
Remember 2022 when you left the Kestrel on the car?
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Yeah, I
No, I know, but So I was just, it was like a throwback to Phil asking you, "Where's the Kestrel?"
Yep. Oh yeah, that was bad. I left the Kestrel in the car. We drove away. The Kestrel flew off into the road. It was bad. So go retweet that, guys. Go retweet that tweet. I'm going to go ahead and put it in there. That will enter you. This is all free. All you got to do is retweet. That's it. There's no like sign up here. Let's get your email. Let's get you marketing emails. We're not doing that. We don't do that here. This is all free. We're not going to, no.
You got any games on your phone?
We don't talk about that. What is Jordan doing?
You got any games on your phone?
I don't.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
And if you do become a member as part of the Stormfront Freaks channel, you'll also get entered twice. So if you do sign up as a member on our channel, it's only $5 a month. Only. Which size is it?
Probably tall.
No. A tall. It's only the size of one tall cup of coffee a day. That is how we got into that rabbit hole.
Oh, Jordan, were you here for the coffee talk?
No.
Oh, you missed it.
I missed the
bad.
coffee talk.
We
broke down all the coffee sizes.
I don't want to go back. We definitely don't want to go back. We're not going to go back.
We broke it down, huh?
Yeah.
What did you say, Jordan? What did you say to pull up?
Oh, if you go to my Facebook, you can see all the damage shots.
Oh God,
the drone stuff was there.
I don't know if I have Facebook.
Yes, you do.
Well, okay, I've got my old Facebook, but
come on, bro. You don't.
I'm trying.
You're just
hold on.
Slacking.
Brady, you're gonna have to log in because I don't have Facebook, so I can't see any of this.
Oh God,
you gotta do it for me.
Chicken wing reference.
Oh my God, can one of our mods?
I have a chicken wing. I have a chicken wing merch store.
Which
Storm Chaser Jordan Hall. Just type in
bad.
Storm Chaser Jordan Hall. It's not hard.
This is bad.
Come on,
wow,
baby.
that is massive. Rachel just became oh my gosh, yes, Rachel. I can promise you the emotes alone. Okay, while I try to figure out how to log into Facebook.
Yeah, you need.
Oh,
Facebook.
Shannon, I do need to get Facebook. You're right.
Yeah, Storm
You're
Chaser
right.
Jordan Hall on Facebook. You'll find it.
Oh, we got Swamp Fox 48. Look at that picture. 16.
I just pulled over 100,000 followers yesterday too, so that was exciting.
Whoa! Massive W's in the
a big
chat. Oh, okay, here it is. So, guys, Jordan Hall, he just got over. And here, we'll go back here.
There you go. You scroll down.
Is this it?
No, that's from today. Ignore that. That's from today. Ignore that.
Whoa. Well, road closed though. Big time road closed.
Yeah, that was some severe flooding from earlier today.
Brother.
Why does Facebook do that?
Oh my God. Should we just create here? We're gonna create a new account.
Oh, Brady, no.
We're gonna create a new account.
Phil Johnson.
Phil. That is impersonating, guys. What should be the name of our fake Facebook account?
Let me think.
Bilbo Swaggins.
Sure.
How about that?
Bilbo
Swaggins. Let's do.
Can't. Someone said Mike Hunt.
A new severe thunderstorm
We're gonna do April 11th, 2011. It's his birthday.
Oh.
Welcome, brother. Wait, what's probably the most? That's probably one of the most significant tornado outbreaks of all time, right? Actually, then we're gonna get age restricted. Let's do 1981. Male. Oh God, I gotta get a mobile phone number. Hold on.
Brady just.
Oh, they're gonna do 2A. Yeah.
Yeah, you're just.
Here,
you
I'm gonna put. Hold on, I'm gonna do my email on a different screen.
Has been issued.
Brother, you want me to speed this up for you?
Sure.
Yeah.
What's your phone number?
No. Jeez, Brady.
Just kidding. Hold on. I've got to think of burner email. I can
just look at
just
Twitter.
Here, let's just
go to your Twitter. Brady, go to your Twitter DMs now.
Twitter DMs?
Yeah.
That was very authoritative.
Now.
All right, Twitter DMs. Jordan sent a link. Okay.
Sending it to.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
We'll make your life 10 times easier.
Do we need audio for this?
You can. This first clip for sure, I guess. So this was me running up to that semi after he smoked the piece of debris.
Guys, also thank you for everyone. We still got 400 people here. This is epic. You guys are choosing to spend your Friday evening with us. TGIF. Thank God it's Friday, and thank God you're here because we are having a blast together. Okay, so thank you guys for joining us here. If you do like what you're seeing, make sure you smash that like button and smash that subscribe button. That helps us out tremendously. Go follow Storm Chaser Jordan Hall over on Facebook, who just hit 100,000 followers. And also go follow Moz in the chat. Go ahead and put Dan's YouTube channel as well in the chat. Go smash Dan's subscribe button as well. Massive. Storm Chaser Hall just became a member. Wow. Who's Storm? Oh, wait, that's you. Thanks, brother.
Brady.
All right. Okay, we're going to pull the audio for this. Okay. All right. So this was from yesterday?
Yes.
2 days ago. Okay, cool.
You don't have audio. You're not playing audio.
Yeah, we got it. There we go. Okay, so Jordan, this was 3 days ago or 2 days ago in Red Springs, Texas, and this is what looks like a grain. Did that truck driver hit that?
He hit the grain silo. It was in the middle of the road.
Wow. So
and
he
watch
hit that.
Watch this. He'll come talk to me in about 2 seconds.
Tornado. Yeah, I understand. But it's happened just because in this lane, guys goes too slowly and somebody can. Yep. And I think, okay, I will be a bit faster and use this line, but
He just had no idea.
Oh my God. So that
You can
guy,
do it now.
which I was watching your live stream. Didn't you come across that first?
Yes, I came across the silo first, and then I flipped a U-turn, and as I flipped the U-turn, he smoked it behind me.
Because I thought, I remembered seeing that first, and I was like, there wasn't a truck attached to that the first time you went past.
Not. He was just trying. If I can't hook slice that storm, I don't know why a semi thinks they can hook slice this.
I know. So I saw that, and I was like, look, okay, there's some sheet metal on the attached to a power pole.
Tornado damage, and
Yeah.
You can see it hit that barn and then that semi. You can see my amber lights because my plan was to park in front of that.
Look at the wind turbines. I'm surprised that didn't do any damage to those.
Yeah, I was gonna pull behind him and turn those lights on so nobody would hit that. But then, of course, he hit it before I had time to get there. So, there was that.
Wow. That's literally we were watching that live. I'm like, okay, that's like a grain silo, and that's something's happening there. And then when I saw it the second time, I'm like, okay, now there's a truck attached to it.
There's a truck there,
and I was like, did the truck hit it? Did or is he just stopped? And
he smoked it. Go to that second. If you go to that second link I sent you, that is the continuation when I was in Seymour. That's all the flooding and even another flipped over semi that I believe a storm chaser took that guy to a hospital.
Wow. I'm a little sad we didn't get to create a new Facebook account. That would have been.
We'd still be doing it right now.
We would.
I thought this shot was cool with the lightning in the background too.
Oh, dude, I also once again was watching you do this live, and I'm like, holy crap, this is crazy. Now, do you think that was flipped over by
that was from
tornado wind, or was it just straight line?
It was probably straight line wind because the tornado would have been west of him, but it probably was RFD. Same with that trailer. Okay. They shut the highway down for that too.
Wow. Look at that flooding. Wow, flash flooding.
Pretty significant flooding there.
Yeah. Look at those guys just chilling in that. They're just like, we're vibing.
So I was actually planning on getting some up close shots of the flooding, and somebody ran out of their house and asked me if I could help lift assist their wife because they had shoved her. He had said he shoved his wife into the bathtub and threw a mattress on her because they were under the tornado warning. So I actually had to go into their house and help lift her out of the bathtub. I actually
Wait, so he pushed his wife into the bathtub, put the thing on top of her. Where did he go?
He went outside to look for it.
What? So he's like, all right, wife, you're going in the tub. Here's a mattress. And then, all right, I'll see you later. I'm going to go out and look for it. Like, that probably didn't play well. That night for dinner, it probably didn't play well.
It didn't make sense to me because, like, when he first asked me, I radioed over to Connor and them, and I was like, hey, I'm about to go into somebody's house. If I don't respond in 5 minutes, come here immediately. And everybody thought I was joking. And then I came back 5 minutes later. I was like, yeah, I actually had to help lift somebody out of their bathtub, but it worked out good. They were good. Apparently, there was a ton of jokes going on the walkies because they thought I was kidding.
Wow, dude! I will say I remember seeing you like pulled out from someone's house. I'm like, what is he doing? Like he's out
going inside.
I was like, I was like, is he home? Like did he somehow teleport home? But
no.
Yeah. Wow, that's wild. So this was in that truck being flipped over that way. The winds from because the hook of the storm was went right through here, so the winds would have been coming down from the north. So that makes sense that turned that truck over that way. So that does make sense that it was non-tornadic damage. But
wow, yeah, they got lucky that day. That thing didn't fully plant. That would have been pretty bad. So
now, was there a report? I think.
Let me look.
It had to have been at least down at least once, right?
It was because we had tornado damage there. Let me go look at the toolkit and see if they have any ratings yet over there.
Okay. Oh my god, bro! Someone just sent me this cat on Twitter. Bro, is this someone's actual cat?
So that's crazy. They don't even have any damage indicators.
Wow, really?
Which we just watched a bunch of damage and stuff. So.
Oh god, yeah. That is shocking to me that they did not. Because I was watching that on radar the whole time. I never saw a debris ball with it, but it was just. And granted, we were far away from the radar, so the wind data is higher up in the atmosphere, so it's harder to tell if something's on the ground. But I tell you what, the radar data was pretty like this thing could be right close to planning. But wow, hold on, all right, what we're gonna do now, guys, we are going to thank you all for being here.
What an epic stream. We had people send us cat photos. We had Storm Chaser Jordan Hall check in. We had Kyle Rapel chasing storms in Ohio. Kyle, you got pea-sized hail. Is it still raining where you're at right now? Oh, Kyle gone. Kyle. Oh,
I'm here. I was just looking at some other stuff.
Oh, you still here?
Yeah.
How is it still raining where you are?
I don't think so. I'm in the house now.
Okay, if you guys wouldn't have all 300 or 400 people here, you wouldn't have seen Kyle earlier because that was before you guys got in here. But we had Storm Chaser Kyle Rapel chasing through Ohio, catching mega-sized, bean-sized hail. So not very small. But we did get some hail on stream earlier, and we've got Storm Chaser Jordan Hall who's giving us just an epic view of a sunset in Oklahoma. I tell you what, you couldn't have ordered a better sunset.
Yeah, no. Here, let me get you a better view because I mean that's cool and all right there, but let's do this one.
That was great with the weather station as the foreground too.
Yeah, I just didn't get this cool foreground with it.
Oh, look at that!
Look at the golf course. Tell you what, Jordan, I think you should go out in the links and just smash it dry for us.
I think I should just,
Have another sip. Yeah.
Whoa! Have another sip there.
Boomer Sooners.
Wow.
I can just sit out here and yell for it, people.
Wow. You can. Oh, yeah. I'm sure they will appreciate that.
Just hit an air horn every time they go for a swing.
Oh,
You're going to have to
hey,
come to the balcony when you get here. You have to come visit. All of you guys.
Yeah, I would love that. I would love that. Although I guess I'll probably meet you in Lubbock, right?
Yeah, you'll meet me. Yeah, well, you'll meet me where the tornadoes are.
Okay, cool. All right, cool. Yeah,
What
I'll
a
meet you where the
sunset.
NATOs are. Yeah.
That is pretty sunset.
Got the
Every night,
birds,
Oklahoma sunset. I get pretty great.
They don't. I mean, they just don't make them like that everywhere, right? I mean, the sunsets here in Ohio, they look like they're like, oh look, the sun.
300, all of us,
Beautiful.
all 381 of us on that balcony. So.
Exactly. Yeah, guys,
We could
we're all
probably
vibing on this sunset together. Hey, and what you see on the bottom of the screen, guys, those are all of our members. So massive shout out to all of our YouTube members. Those are all scrolling on the bottom score of the screen. If you see your name, that's you. Elena Cooper, Carol, Sarah, Kyle, Lindy.
Should I put a webcam up there going forward? Just have a
You
webcam.
should.
Dude, it'd
should.
be crazy because it'd be facing more. Like, so if like the next more were to happen, you'd see it from here, just over my shoulder. Over there.
Well,
Other than I'm about to do a look live right here. I'm like, yeah, you can see here the big sunset ongoing.
I think, yeah. I think though, if the next more was happening, would you be there? Would you be on your balcony?
But if I had a webcam on my balcony, you could see
Well,
it.
okay, that would be good.
Yeah.
So we don't want that to happen though. We just want tornadoes and fields.
Do you know you have more tornadoes that pass closer to this apartment every year than you do that go through more?
There's probably more tornadoes that you have that have passed within half a mile of your apartment than I've seen in my whole life.
Dude, this apartment actually got hit by a tornado like 3 months ago.
Is that why you moved in?
No, I mean we've been living. We for the last 2 years, we've lived like 3 buildings down from here. So our whole complex has been getting smoked for the last 2.5 years.
Wow.
But it's usually by some like EF0s, EF1s, but they come through here.
I mean, I think I would take that because here in Ohio we just get sad rain.
I wonder if the snakes are awake yet.
What part of Ohio? I'm in Central Ohio. Guys, we got Swamp Fox 48. Guys, Swamp Fox 48 is watching us over on Twitch. Give a lot of love to Swamp Fox 48. I don't even know what a Swamp Fox is. I'm going to be honest with you. But he is over watching us on Twitch at Stormcat5, and he is he's one of 2 people over there. So he is dedicated to this stream. He has no clue what's happening on YouTube, which is kind of hilarious because he can't see the YouTube chat at all. So he's just there watching us, and he has no anytime you guys are singing in the chat or saying things in the chat, he can't see it. So Swamp Fox is over there checking us out. So huge credit over to him there on Twitch. Northern Kentucky here. Yeah, I'm in Central Ohio, guys.
Atlanta, Georgia,
Sorry,
heads
said
up.
Ohio. I apologize.
Hey, we've got good things here in Ohio. We've got lots of parking spaces. We've got plenty of apartments. Actually, there's not a lot of apartments. There's a decent amount of apartments, but housing prices are relatively low. You don't have to wait in line anywhere. It's great. Atlanta, Georgia, you've got a gust front coming in. These storms are actually going to die pretty quickly here. So if you're in Atlanta or you're Georgia, the winds on these things are gusting out way in front. Here's the winds right there. So that's why in Atlanta, you're going to get some strong winds. But the storms themselves, this line is not moving with the wind. So the wind will actually, you'll get some rain, but this is the beginning stages of when the storms generally die. Oh, wow. Just saw some massive CG.
You saw a CG, Brady?
Out my window, yeah.
That's the most
Big time
you're gonna get in Ohio.
CG, yeah. Hey, Stu, no, Ohio doesn't suck. We just...
Are you sure about that?
We don't get any stuff. Although summers are great. Summers are great.
You know where else summers are great?
Where?
Here, Oklahoma, Dallas. It's great.
Yeah, they're pretty hot though.
You can't handle the heat?
Wow. I can handle. I can handle the heat.
No, apparently not. You're complaining about how hot it is.
I can handle it. Oh well, yeah. That's right. Although I do love Florida summers because they get just. You will see this summer, Jordan and Dan. You got to come down. You will see this summer. I will be streaming live on the beach, watching an epic lightning storm. So if you subscribe here, I can guarantee you that just subscribe just for that, because that'll be an epic lightning show.
What month?
Jordan and Dan, you better be there too.
What month?
Any
month. Okay.
Sometime in the summer.
I'll just tell my boss. I'll be down there any month.
Yeah, we'll have to look. We'll have to wait till when we got winds out of the west, so the sea breeze will interact with those west winds, and we'll get some epic nighttime storms.
I just want a water spout that I can drone.
Well, yeah. I mean, we might have that, but
do it from a boat.
That's what I want to do. Is get up close to it on the boat.
Yeah, because that's legal. That's 107 certified.
Yeah, you could do that. You can do it off a boat, can't you? With a 107.
You can.
Yeah, I don't
See,
know.
Brady, we're doing things legally with drones.
To be fair,
as
people
opposed
like
to
say
as opposed to what?
But
illegally? I don't do illegal things with drones.
No.
Unless playing a recorder is illegal.
No. But Jordan, what were you saying?
Oh, I said some people think what I do is illegal, but it's definitely not.
Right, but if you look at what is being done and what is on paper, I mean, it's legal.
It is. It is.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what's going on right now.
Flying drones around tornadoes. People like to think it's illegal, but it's not.
Yeah, it totally is.
What it is? What?
I'm kidding. Stu, I'm not showing that picture. That is the scariest cat picture I've ever seen in my life, and I'm not showing that. That is unhinged. Okay, all right. So I've been trying to stay live to see if there was any other tornado warnings that were going to happen. I was trying to see if anything was going to, because I like to go live to be able to, safety is number one here. We also like entertainment too, as you guys have told, or have you guys have found out. But I was staying live to just watch these storms, make sure none of these would be moving into tornado warnings or go tornado warned. But it seems like a lot of this action is really calming down in a big way. So that's the good news. Oh, and we'll bring in Phil real quick. Phil, welcome. Wait. Oh God, I gotta add you. Hold on. You're in, Phil. I just got to get you on the layout.
Go ahead and kick me out.
No.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Stage. Where am I? Where am I?
Where you at,
I don't know
Phil?
where I'm at.
There you
I'm
are.
lost.
Guys, spam the Phil
What's
emotes
up?
in the chat. This is Storm Chaser Phil Johnson, the original founder of the Storm Front Freaks podcast. Phil, how has been your Friday night?
Hey, it's been good.
Had a swim meet to attend. Track meet got canceled because of the weather.
Oh.
And I'm catching up on some YouTube thumbnails for some of our older podcasts so that we can post.
Sue didn't say anything. She just said nothing, and she just wanted to hear the cat dance.
She's just flashing me an Abraham. That's all.
Is that really what it looks like?
What looks like?
Or never mind. W's in the chat.
The sunset's going away. Just giving you guys a warning there.
Oh no.
Still beautiful.
Well, okay. You guys might think I'm crazy here, but I actually think the best part of the sunset is like now.
I agree.
Like when the sun starts hitting the clouds up top, like right after it sets, I think is the best.
It's the golden hue.
The golden. Ooh, I've never heard it. Okay, wait, hold on, Jordan. Zoom in there. I think I see. You can. There's a chance you can see the green flash right when the sun sets. There's a chance you can see like an epic. Oh, I think I just saw it.
Oh my God! Right now you did.
I saw it right there.
Yeah,
Jordan, zoom in.
Brady,
is that like from Pirates of the Caribbean?
No,
Where, like,
I'm
the
telling you,
ship
look it up.
flips upside down. Right
It's a green flash. Look, Sky Native in the chat says, "Have you seen a green flash?" Yes,
from
it is a
Pirates of the
thing.
Caribbean.
Look it up.
From Pirates of the Caribbean. Of course, it's real.
No, what?
Haven't you seen Pirates of the Caribbean? When that green flash hits at sunset, they like tip the boat upside down and they get back into their new universe. It's crazy.
I like that.
Your thunderstorm warning has been
It has
issued.
been a little bit since I've seen it. Which one was that in?
The third, I think. Something end. Ship's end. Someone's end. Jordan's end. Pirates of the Caribbean.
The
Jordan's
sunset.
end.
I just had to switch headphones.
Jordan, you need a cigar. Like with that sunset and the golf course in the background.
Phil, who is that member that we have that's like AYYC?
I got a beer. I got a drink of choice right now. I mean,
That's all right. Just need a cigar.
I do.
Hey, I will shout out Jehovah's daughter Barbara. She's been packing the super chats tonight.
There's a Air Force jet right there too.
Oh, Tinker?
Yep.
Oh, I see it. Is that a bird or is it a plane?
That's a jet. We get this thing way up here. Look at that.
Wow.
Oh God.
Brady, what are you doing?
I'm totally Simba. Like people probably look at me holding my laptop up like Simba.
Oh. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, now.
Okay, I just switched headphones because the classic, it's like right at 4 hours, my AirPods die. So now the AirPods
Sounds
have
like a you
officially.
problem, Brady.
It does. No, it sounds like an Apple problem. I'm just saying. I don't like that.
I
don't like that at all.
see the tornado cactus I made.
Oh,
Tornado cactus.
Look at that.
See the cow?
Blow it up, Brady. There
She
you go.
made it?
Yeah.
You made that?
Yeah.
Oh.
I drew that.
Holy cow, that's cool.
You drew the cactus?
No.
No.
Wow, that's a great drawing.
A
That's
little
beautiful.
warm front, a little cold front, and then a pokey cactus.
Ooh,
Oh,
wait,
that's
where's the
wonderful.
Where's the RFD surge?
Needs a little Stormfront Freak
It's
sticker
back
on it.
here.
Oh yeah.
Somewhere.
Sarah, can you bring that when we chase? We're gonna.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops, sorry. This thing's inverted, so it like turns all sorts of weird directions.
Yeah, I don't know why I've had the same problem. Phil, have you seen Octobox yet?
I was watching a little bit when I could, and I saw you pull up the Lake Charles Octobox. Still some CG going on there.
Still, yeah, there's some big time storms down there. I love Octobox. It might be my favorite thing in the entire world. Oh God, all the cameras are going out. Fantastic.
How long does it take to manage and set that up?
Right at the same time. You just gotta unhide and then show, and then they appear right back on. Oh, or not. Oh man, Phil, are you excited for Chase Week next week? As a reminder, guys, next week, and primarily this was why I went live tonight. Also, I wanted to cover the weather. but I also wanted to do a quick stream. It was going to be a quick stream, but I wanted to do a quick stream of just kind of building the hype for the week, for the
and
chase.
check the weather.
Week that
Have you
we've
done
got.
the weather yet? Have you gone through the forecasts and models yet?
We did.
for
We
next
did a
week?
little bit.
Okay. All right.
Chat. Do you guys want to see what the we're looking at for next week, and we can all kind of chime in?
Chat.
Whoa.
That's a call to you, chat.
Overwhelming, yes.
Okay. All right. We're going to do, and while I'm doing that, I just getting the last thing of Octobox. Guys, Octobox lives. The Lake Charles Octobox lives on. So we'll come back to the Octobox here.
You're losing Jordan.
All right. Here's what
let's
we're going to
talk-
do.
let's
Here's
talk
what we're going to
some
do, guys. We're going to give a quick preview of next week, just a 30-second overview of what could happen. And then we are going to, because really, guys, the weather is pretty boring right now. That's why we've been mostly, looking at Starbucks coffee cups. But we are going to, then we're going to raid another streamer. We're going to take everyone over to that. Whoever is live right now, we're going to take all of our viewers over. We're going to raid someone else, just like Connor raided me. We do that at the end of all of our streams. We always take all of our viewers and we go over and raid another stream. So we're going to do that as well. So maybe Phil or Dan, you could try to find someone that we could raid, like preferably someone with 10 to 50 viewers that we could go raid. And we're going to look at the forecast for next week. Because next week we're chasing, and guys, please weigh in when you see something that catches your interest. But right now, let me just give you a quick idea. The SPC, the Storm Prediction Center. This is where we get a lot of our severe weather forecasts for, a lot of, and this is the rest of today. We've got a slight risk down here in Texas, Louisiana, and this is really not that big of a deal for today. Could get some strong winds, maybe very, very, very low, almost zero tornado chance. This is tomorrow. Pennsylvania into Virginia into North Carolina. Could actually get some storms tomorrow. So heads up if you live in there or in Washington, D.C. And then on Sunday, they did just, this is a new thing here. I can't believe I'm getting excited over a marginal. They did just add a marginal risk. And hey, I'll just say it. Day 3 marginal.
I thought that was for tomorrow, but freaked out. Okay.
No, tomorrow's chalked.
We're good.
You almost freaked out because it was a marginal?
Yeah, well, because that'll
That's
be a
gonna
day
freak you
2.
out.
Even if it's a marginal tomorrow, I bet you it'll be a day 2 2% tornado threat.
Yeah, tomorrow's cooked. Tomorrow the dew points are going to be 38 in New Mexico, so that's just completely cooked.
Crazy, the dew points are low, but I think I still have more respect for those low dew points than I do for the state of Ohio. Yeah.
Wow,
That's legit. That's legit.
There is some shade. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do, Jordan. I'm going to go for the next 2 years. I'm going to go and just train as hard as I possibly can. I'm going to bulk up. I'm going to become an offensive lineman on Oklahoma. And what I'm going to do is at practice, and I'm going to send you this video, or maybe a tight end. I could probably be a tight end. I'm going to go and I'm going to infiltrate the team. And then in the middle of practice, I'm going to get a big Ohio State flag, wave it around like this, and boom, plant it. And I'm going to send that video right to you. And then I'm sure the whole Oklahoma team will probably beat the crap out of me. It'll be all over the internet, but I'm doing it. I have got 3 years of eligibility left for college sports. I played 1 year, so I've got 3 years left, and I'm doing it. All right, back to the forecast here.
I think you're safe, Jordan.
Yeah.
I'm not worried.
No, I'm doing it. Hey, you know what? When I put my mind to something, I'm just saying. All right.
Let's get Boomer Sooner in the chats going here.
No. So this is day 3. So this is going to be a Clovis summer camp, Eastern New Mexico type of day. And that's, listen, day 3 marginal, I'm telling you, about 50%. This is just from what I've seen. there's a pretty decent chance they upgrade that to a slight. I don't think it'll be enhanced, but normally they're either going to keep it as a marginal, but anything can happen on these meso days, right, Jordan?
I think it'll be a day 2 marginal, and then we'll wake up on Sunday morning to a day 1 slight risk. Maybe even an avocado. It just depends how the moisture comes back.
I like that. Yeah. I have become
it's
a big
May.
avocado guy.
It is May. You have to.
It's May. It is. Yeah, you got to do that. So that is Sunday, and I'll be chasing that day. But the official Stormfront Freak Chase Week doesn't start until Monday, and that's when we'll be live on Monday. And let me just show you. So Monday, this is a slight risk.
Monday.
Yeah, exactly. This is Monday, May 5th. And if you do celebrate, May the 4th be with you. Happy May 4th be with you on Sunday. And then it's this area down here. So this will be the area on Monday or Sunday. This is the area on Tuesday to watch. And Dan, this is like a classic Fort Stockton type day, right, Dan?
I'll tell you what, there was a storm down there today that was tornado warned. So
yeah,
that's going to happen. That's going to happen.
Fort Stockton is going to happen. It's the Fort Stockton summer camp. We're bringing it back. So that'll likely
be a secondary target that day.
Okay.
So Jordan, what's your thought on Southwest Texas?
I mean, I try to find a secondary target during those days because I love it, but the roads are terrible.
Yeah, but I mean, you just have to get on the storm and just stay on it as best as you can.
That's true. You got to stay on it. And you can. Everybody gets baited every time. You have to go south out of Fort Stockton. You cannot go east and south because
yes, you can.
It literally pivots and turns southeast right at Fort Stockton every time.
Yeah, but you can still go down. You can do 2886.
Yeah. But there's a lot of people that overshoot it and keep going east because they don't think it's going to turn, and then it turns, and then they have to go do softballs.
Yeah, they always dive southeast, so you got to 2886 down. You got to get on 90, and you got to stay with it.
I don't know any of those freeways you're talking about, but I'm sure I will find out.
Yeah.
But I don't know what Jordan has done. But last year we found that out the hard way. Because we went down to Fort Stockton, and Phil may have lost a bumper down there. We found out how bad the roads were because last year we were on back roads in Fort Stockton, and we lost a bumper. So, unfortunately, Orange Crush lost that bumper. Yeah, Orange Crush got crushed last year. Phil, we were just talking about how Orange Crush lost a bumper. We were talking about how the roads in Fort Stockton aren't great in Midland.
Depends on which ones you take and how fast you take them.
Yeah.
That one wouldn't have been too bad had we been going a little slower.
God.
Not trying to outrun that tornado, but
I know. Yeah.
It happens. It happens. Cows happen.
You're amazing, Barbara.
Huge shout out to Barbara. Barbara, thank you for joining us. Barbara had some unbelievable donations tonight. So, Barbara, thank you for being here. We appreciate you so much. The Storm Chasing Fund is going to be full next week, Phil. We're going to be able to eat more than just hot dogs. And,
you have to go out and eat a steak sometime.
Some peanut butter?
Yeah, more than just hot dogs and peanut butter. So
we should make Brady check the 72-ounce steak.
Thank you, Barbara.
We did that. We literally went there last year, Jordan. And I was like, I don't want to ruin my week. I just don't want to do it. I really don't. Oh God.
Gotta do
it. We thought about it last year. So interestingly enough, guys, for Tuesday and Wednesday, they haven't outlined any risks just yet. But having said that, let me pull something else up to kindle some hope here. Hope, you guys know that meme, hope is kindled, and it's got Gandalf there. Hope is kindled. Just wait. Just
Gandalf.
wait.
When did Gandalf show up?
I don't know. It's the meme. It's the meme. It's the meme. Okay, let me show you. This is the day 4 through 8 outlook, and here's what I want to pay. Here's what I want to show you and give some attention to. So this is Tuesday, and let me just outline what you got. However, there likely will be a corridor along the frontal zone, so that's just where a front is, which may become more clear with some greater severe weather threats. So hey, I'll take that. Right? I'll take that. So that's Tuesday.
That's my buddy Bentley who wrote that. He's a good forecaster. So.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, good guy.
Ask Bentley to hook us up, right? Maybe give us, juice up the.
Too bad he can't. But yeah, he does some really good forecasts. So anytime you see Bentley on there, he definitely has a good eye for that stuff.
I like that. So this is, and Bentley also wrote this. This is day 6 and 7. So that's Wednesday and Thursday. Also, additional severe storms will be possible along the front, but the location of this feature is still to be determined. So that's why they haven't. It's not because there isn't going to be severe weather. It's just because they're not sure where that front's going to set up, where that severe weather will set up. But Bentley and the Storm Prediction Center is pretty confident that something's going to happen. Now we just got to let Texas do its thing. Let it marinate, right? Let it get a little good severe weather. Yeah, let it cook, right?
Are you a Cleveland Browns fan, Dan?
Oh God.
I actually was watching when you guys had that conversation.
Nice.
Yeah.
What was you saying about Dallas? Because you live in Dallas?
There aren't a lot of touchdowns in Dallas. That's why there aren't a lot of tornadoes around here.
Got quite the quarterback room. That's all I'm going to say.
Dude, I have no clue what's going to happen.
Dylan Gabriel is going to be your man by the end of all of it.
Oh, God.
They should have drafted Sanders.
Bring back Baker, man.
I like Dylan Gabriel. He'll be fine.
Oh, God.
And we got Sanders, as I understand it.
He'll be at Arlington Renegade in no time.
Who, Sanders?
Yeah, he'll be playing for the UFL in no time.
Wow. All right, who are we going to raid, guys? Justin, Wind Dancer Media, welcome, brother.
I only saw I think Vince was the only other live streamer I saw on YouTube.
Oh, really? Hold on, let me look. There's got to be someone else. Hold on. Let me look at the past people.
Spam the 24-hour Hog's Breath Key West channel.
What even is that?
It's a bar.
Oh my God! How confused would they be?
Dude, I wish I had a hot tub on this balcony.
Oh, that would actually be elite. I would agree. And I don't want to raid. I don't want to raid like Ryan Hall, or because they've got plenty of people watching them. I want to try to find someone that's like just. Although we raided someone the other night,
they got mad.
They got mad.
Yeah, I saw.
They were pissed, and I was like, "Bro,
I'm trying to answer questions."
But like, I get it. But like,
all the
just
cats meow. It was meow. That's what it was.
But it was just like, bro, just like you can answer like if you just have a spam like I don't know.
I don't see very many people. I don't see anybody live.
I did find this guy live, Meteorology Unleashed. Oh wait, this is a 24/7 channel. Never mind.
Oh, yeah.
He's got one viewer. There's got to be someone, guys.
Sorry, I'm multitasking.
Go through the bowels of YouTube. Oh my God, Bald Eagle Cam. Wow, look at that Bald Eagle.
Spam that one.
I have an idea. Here, hold on.
Okay. We're looking to raid someone right now, just like Connor raided me. We always do this at the end of the stream. Phil, is there anything else you want to talk about before we do raid someone?
No, just again, you mentioned we're doing our chase live starting Monday. It'll be a multi-day chase, so make sure you subscribe to Stormfront Freaks YouTube channel. And make sure you get notified when that happens.
Here we go.
The other thing you're going to want to know is we're going to be making, I saw Brady brought it up earlier about the giveaway we're doing for the GoPro 360 camera and that Storm Chaser pack. There's going to be, I'll give you a little hint right now that there could be something, if you become a member, it could be an opportunity to get another entry possibly. So got to stay tuned and watch our chase.
Yeah,
I sent a link to somebody you should raid. They have 5 people watching, and they're playing Outbreak live.
Yeah, oh yes. Okay, that's perfect. Where did you send it, Phil? I was trying to pull up the tweet you just had, and then I pulled up
chat.
Okay, hold on, and I'm gonna pull up the I keep getting this Shooter McGavin like at the top of my
I love
feed.
Shooter McGavin.
Me too. He literally Shooter McGavin. This is the guy that played Shooter McGavin on Happy Gilmore, and he's still in character. Like I don't think he's done anything else since Happy Gilmore except be in character. Like literally everywhere he goes, he's still in character. He's still in Shooter McGavin character. I mean, he's just and they're coming out with a new movie. So, did you DM me?
Do you want me to DM you?
Yeah.
I put it in the private chat, but I'll DM.
Oh, you did? Okay, private chat's great. Okay. Okay, so Phil, you can post the link in our chat of the tweet again.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. And I think what you should do is Brady go over to their stream and in the chat ask, "Hey, have you guys ever heard of Jordan Hall? You know, have you heard of Jordan Hall? What like do you know him? What's he like?" do that in the chat.
All this again.
Okay, so we are going to raid this guy. So let me get you. Let me go ahead and set this up. It takes a second to set up here. So we're going to raid this guy. He's got 29 subscribers, guys, and we are just going to blow his chat up and his stream up. So let me go ahead and set it up here.
So Jordan, you get in there and you say hi, and then Stormfront Freaks comes in and says, "Have you heard of Jordan Hall?"
Oh no, God, he doesn't have. God, so many people don't have redirect privileges on. So, guys, if you're a small channel, go into your settings and turn on redirect privileges so that I can automatically redirect you.
Does he not?
You're a known quantity.
No, he does not have redirect privileges.
No, that's depressing.
But I mean, we could send everyone over with a link, but it just, we won't get everyone that goes over. But
Link is in the chat.
Okay,
folks, just click on the link.
Let's just go blow them up.
Okay, so everyone click on the link in the chat, and let me go ahead. I'm going to turn his audio on too, so you can listen to it. We'll go ahead and read him and see what. I'm concerned he doesn't. I'm concerned he doesn't actually have a way to look at the chat.
He might not if he's playing an Outbreak.
Because he hasn't responded to any of our.
You want to probe?
He hasn't responded to any of our pings.
A little bit more left. A little bit more left. Back in
Okay.
All right, hop in.
Wait, hold on. Wait, someone's saying PA Storm Trackers. Hold on. The chat's saying PA Storm
Whoa, I just heard Chewbacca.
Yeah.
That's great.
If he can't,
aggressive Chewbacca.
I'm just sorry, guys. I'm just seeing the chat.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
Pro.
Been a week, man.
Man, this is awesome.
Okay, they can't hear us. So let's go read this other guy. Hold on. Let me try to set this up.
This girl, take a look at her. She's little though.
Find another one.
I did, yeah. PA Storm Trackers.
Oh, I'm not gonna ask you this.
No, I don't know who Jordan Hall is.
Oh, come on.
No, I don't know who Jordan Hall is.
He doesn't know who Jordan Hall is.
What are my fancy zones?
What'd you say?
Power toys.
Which 4,042?
That's nothing, yeah.
Okay, so chat wants us to raid PA Storm Trackers. Is that right, chat?
3,000.
4587. Not bad.
4587.
Yup, that's a tornado.
Okay, what do we want to spam when we go over there, guys?
It's just very hard to see. Don't
Have
go
you
into
heard of
it.
Jordan Hall?
You're gonna get sucked in.
Or no, we're going.
Yeah, just everybody spam that question. Have you
I
heard of
don't think
Jordan
they
Hall?
can. So in the PA Storm Trackers chat. Okay. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna raid. Okay, so we're gonna raid PA Storm Trackers here.
Are they live?
Yeah, they are. Okay, so go over there and all right, they let us raid them. So we're gonna end. What do we want to spam?
Who is Jordan Hall? Have you heard of Jordan Hall? Something stupid like that would be
Okay,
good.
have you heard of Jordan Hall?
Everybody asked, have you heard of
All right,
Jordan Hall?
all right. So we're gonna wrap here, and thank you all for joining us tonight.
You guys are amazing.
You guys seriously are amazing. When I end the stream, it will redirect you over to PA Storm Trackers, and they're alive right now. So I want you guys to absolutely light up their chat. And you can say, who is Jordan Hall? You can say meow. You can say sent by Stormfront Freaks or sent by
Meow
Stormcat.
didn't go over so well last time.
It didn't with that guy, but this guy will be better. So
Let's
we're gonna go
launch
over
it.
there. What'd you say?
Let's launch it.
Okay, we're gonna launch it. We're gonna wrap up. We're gonna play. This is the outro video, and then you guys are gonna get directed over there. We always end a stream like this. And get ready. We're gonna harmonize at the end. After 2 minutes, it'll end. Thank you guys. Seriously, everyone that joined us, thank you for being here. This was one of our all-time streams. Everyone that donated, everyone that gave, all of you guys are so appreciated. All of our new members, all of our new subscribers, get ready for some unbelievable content in the future. Thank you for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe. Jordan hit a bald eagle. That shit is illegal. He hit a lot of animals. Oh no. Poor Jordan's car. That repair shop was like, WTF. There's animals everywhere. What the hell was going on? Thank you to all of everyone that joined our stream. We had Dan and Jordan and Kyle, Ray, Pool, he. Oh my, we're about to raid PA Storm Trackers. It's gonna be lit. Make sure you spam, meow, or whatever you want. What a stream. I'm terrible at singing, guys. So Phil, Jordan, and Dan, you guys got to get ready to harmonize at the end. Just not feeling the vibes tonight. I can't go like I normally do.
You're doing a great job.
Oh no, Jordan hit bald eagle. That shit is illegal. I'm gonna come out with the song. Get ready to raid. Good night, everyone. All right. Get ready to harmonize, Phil, Jordan, Dan. Oh, 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 oh. Thank you for watching.